Good evening, everyone. I'm Tassinix, and welcome to a brand new season of 3 vs 3. It's season 66, 3 vs 3 Grand Arena Championship, week 1, round 1 for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. And my opponent, at long last, is once again Sashaisha, my good friend and co-host on the Plotting and Scheming podcast. So, been a long time since he and I fought. Really looking forward to this. There's a special twist to tonight's fight, and I'll tell you about it before you start putting in your predictions. But basically, we talked about this before in a previous episode of the show. We said that, next time Sasha and I get matched up, we'll let Fatal set the defenses. And what we kind of agreed was Fatal will set the front walls for both of us. Each of our front walls. But Sasha and I get to control the fleets and what goes on the back squad zone. So that's the setup for tonight. All right. Not telling you, Luminous. You'll find out when you look at the board. You want to know whether or not Lord Vader's on D? I'll tell you that Fatal set the defense, so what do you think? All right, let's get ready for the prediction. Let me make sure. Discord and Agron's popping by later on. Yes, watch Fatal screw me over. Well, here's the other thing. Before we start the prediction, Fatal gave us each the same defense to set. So it's about how each of us manages against the same thing. All right. All right, we're going to call this... You know, usually we're making this interesting by saying instead of 2 or less, 3 or more, we make it interesting by going 1 or less, 2 or more. I think the dignified choice, I think the smart choice is to go 3 or less, 4 or more. Okay. I believe in myself. I also believe that bad things can and will happen. So, you know, I'm not trying to bring that on myself. Right. Yeah. It's going to be good. All right. Prediction has started. Let's go ahead and get this up. All right. Rank 8 fighting rank 7. Man. My 15.6 million GP to his 15.0. Top 80 GP, my 3.19 million to his 3.13. Zetas, I have 395 to his 381. GAC Omicrons, my 78 to his 77. By the way, the difference is Krennic, so haha, you fool! You don't have Krennic. Alright, top 80 average speed, my 166 to his 161. Alright, let's get into the mod analysis. Plus 25 speeds, my 267 to his 230. 20 to 24 speeds, my 579 to his 400. Plus 20 speeds, my 846 to his 630. Plus 4% offense mods, my 246 to his 220. And then plus 6% offense mods, my 87 to his 67. So we got him round the clock on the mods. Not bad, not bad. Hey, yeah, let me say good hello to everybody here. Bane, good to see you in the chat. Wolfman, Jay Chung, good to see you, man. Love a lot of new patrons here in the last week. Jay being one, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Love all the patrons in the chat. Lord Megatron, good to see you. Gavons, yeah. I think it's a good idea that Fatal only did the front walls. A little flexibility for us. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. See you, Luminous. Phoenix, yeah. Glad we clarified. Graph, good to see ya. Wolfman, zones cleared or drops? Oh, yeah. The poll is for drops. How many fights will I drop? Yeah, that's what the prediction says. How many drops will TAS have? So that's the vote. Do I have any idea what happened to Kabuki Warrior or Partik? I think Partik just doesn't play Grand Arena anymore. I think he still plays the game. And then Kabuki Warrior, I believe, retired. So that count is in someone else's hands. It's renamed. I didn't really follow it. But yeah. Alright. Let's see. Sheepdog, more patrons in the chat. Thank you, man. Good to see you. Alright, we are back for maps. Alright. Caught up, said hi to everybody. Let's move on into the relic analysis. Total levels, my 2438 to his 2273. Relic 9s, my 138 to his 81. Relic 8s, my 139 to his 157. Relic 7s, my 10 to his 33. Datacron analysis, my total rerolls, 299 to his 376. Level 9 Datacrons, I have 48 to his 60. 6 to 8s, I have 3, he has 3. And 3 to 5s, I have 7, he has 1. Pretty good. Hey, Art, good to see ya. Boss, good to see ya. Everybody, welcome. How's everybody doing? It's going to be a mess today. Yeah. I have an impending sense of dread because I have half of an idea of what I'm doing for each wall. So, altogether, it's like the plan for one wall. Should be great. Should be great. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, XR-kun, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. All right, Galactic Legends. Let's see what he's got cooking here. Nothing terribly atypical. Fast JMK. Fast Lord Vader, yeah. I really bulked out my Lord Vader. I dropped the protection, the crit damage triangle, and I put on a protection triangle. I think that's the direction for him now. It seems like it's so important for him to just not die. The sides are going to do more damage than you need to worry about with him. Something like that. Okay. Got nothing else too unconventional here. Baylan wise, nice Baylan. Fast exile Ezra. Okay. All this is good stuff. Wow, 12.5k offense. Nasty. Nasty. Alright. That Malicos is kicking. Okay, so here's the thing. You know, I usually enjoy showing off the Omega Bot profile, right? Usually a good time. My issue here is that, of course, it's going to have no relationship to the defense that we're going to see from Sasha. So, yeah, we'll take a look at this stuff. He attacks all over the place. There's no rhyme. There's no reason. We can see by the speed comparison graph, I am favored. So, hopefully that matters. Yeah, there's his missing Krennic, the fool. Aha! Aha! And then, yeah, he was generally much more efficient than his opponents last season. So, that makes sense. It got pretty efficient there week 2, week 3. Defenses he was setting, Tuskens, Jabba, Fugitive Omega, Malgus, Sana, Queen. Yeah, that's a crew King Ray in it. General Syndulla, Exile Ezra, Saw, Baylan, Traya, Dash, MK Cat, whole bunch of stuff. He really mixes it up. Raddus, Malevolence, Endurance, always a feature of Sashaisha. He's more like Fatal in the sense that he wants to fight you on the ground. Fleets he'd like to make sure are secure, so he's saving typically triple meta for offense. Good stuff. Hey! Dadadan? Is that how you say that? Hello there. Good to see you. Alright, defenses by zone. So he is mixing it up a lot, but Tuskens, Jabba, Fugitive Omega were likely suspects. Then he kind of mixed it up between Saw, Crew Lead with Dre, sometimes GLs, sometimes not. Offense-wise, Riva, BKM, Bane, Maul, Gas, Gungans, CLS, Leia, Wampa, JKL, Darth Revan. So he was saving the Darth Revan thing with Mission and Zalbar for offense. ML, Slacker, DTMD, and then things get about half and half from there, so tough to predict. Leviathan, Executor, Negotiator. So if he thinks that Negotiator is a better way to go than Profundity, I guess, he'll do that. But I think he's still usually keeping Profundity. Okay. Is that the case? That is the case. Alright, what did he drop on last season? Rey Swolo, Great Mothers, Sana, Gas, Vader, Exile, Ezra, and Starkiller. That's nasty. That's got to be a Aesop Rock team. Cere, Malicos, Crew, Queen Amidala, Exile, Ezra, Fugitive Omega, Binzori, JMK, Jabba, DR, Baylan, Kira, Malgus, and Stalkcrack. So he was dropping a good number of fights, but he's willing to struggle it out because he's putting down a pretty rigorous defense. Makes sense. Not that that has any bearing today, because like I said, if you're just getting here now, the twist for today's match is that even though Sasha and I are matched up, Fatal is the one that set our defense for the front walls. We both have the identically same defense for the front walls, but Sasha and I each had discretion for what we set on fleet and what we set on the back squad zone. So that's what we're up to. Ninja, finally a worthy opponent. I get a lot of worthy opponents, man. This match will be legendary. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. I think to date, I've hit him only once. Just the one time. I think I have it, framed on my little Discord channel called The Refrigerator, where, you put up your achievements and it's on the refrigerator, right? The idea. What's up, Empire Lifts back? Good to see you. All right, we're ready to take a look at the board, I think, yeah? 50 seconds. We'll chat here for another moment. We'll let you guys get in your last-minute votes. Is it going to be 3 or less, 4 or more? I'm expecting things to be brutal. Brutal. Hmm. Ten seconds to go on that vote. And then we're peeking at the board. All right, what do we got? Okay, 3 or less is 27% of you, and 4 or more, 73%. I don't blame you. Let's have a look at the board. All right, so Sasha has already taken some swings here at the bottom front, but we'll talk about that after we talk about the top front. Again, we have the identical defense, he and I, as set by Fatal. So this is what it is. We've got Leia, Krex, and Baze. All right, the Krons he gave us some flexibility on, but the compositions are going to be the same. Followed by Slacker, Dark Ray, and Crew. Then DR, Mission Zalbar with the Focus Datacron for Zalbar. Queen Amidala, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan. And then JMK, Cat GK. No joke. Is there a third option for I'm fucked, says TJ. Not yet. Haven't implemented that one yet. Fatal linking you set Zalbar after saying it wasn't good enough for him. How rude. Well, I don't know if... I mean, he said he was probably not going for the focus data, right? But I did, and I was enthusiastic, so I gotta be honest. If he wasn't gonna have me set it up front, I was probably gonna set it in the back anyway. I would want to see how this does. That's all right. But yeah, pretty robust wall, right? 1, 2, 3 GLs, and DR, Mission Zalbar, and Queen. Bottom front. This is gonna be nuts. It's C, Bane, and Savage. No, that's not a mistake. I've goofed and placed the wrong Sith before. But that's not what happened today. This was intentional. So we both have to deal with this. I really don't have great plans. So, neat. Followed by Lord Vader, Oppo, and CX2. I did spring to have him here for the first week of 3 versus 3. Fortunately, neither of the sides are Relic 9. I have Oppo at Relic 9 for week 2. Alright, this is how my Oppocron landed. So we've got buffs up level 3, the level 6 that you can't change off of, the Oppo 9, and of course, 240% armor penetration and 72% crit damage. I used to have a little bit more crit damage on this. I managed to re-roll it into even more armor penetration. I feel like that's scary. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can cash out that bet now. Yeah. See, you know what? That's why I raised the total a little bit. You know, I thought that was a fair way to do. Yeah, this is gonna be. All right, Saw, Luthen, and Drogon with the Sawcron. Now mine's imperfect. I don't have the bulk level 3. Trust me. I tried to re-roll it a bunch of times before lock. I've since re-rolled it another 3 times. Still can't get it to appear. I want to say it's something like 8 or 9 times. I'm not kidding. We've got the max health damage level 6 that you want and the Saw level 9. Let's see how it goes. Ideally, this would be mostly health and then some tenacity. We've got just these crazy armor penetration rolls on it and some crit damage. I might try to make a second one, find some other purpose here for this, but it's not a terrible problem. Not the worst situation. That's right, Bane. I am ashamed. I'm ashamed. They didn't. I was complaining about this in the days leading up to lock. They're not even selling any R9 packs or anything right now. But hey, Trevor, what's going on, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? All right, next up, we've got Great Mothers, Morgan and Spirit. And then last, Ahsoka, Exile Ezra, and Padawan Sabine. So, let me just rattle off the scores here. Okay. Against Lord Vader, he killed the 2 sides here, obviously. That was his first attack, so that got him a 12. Then he took on Saw, killed Saw only, score of 1. Against the Great Mothers, he withdrew on the first attempt, and then cleaned it up for 32. So it would have been a 52 on the first go. Decent bleed if that was the first go. Great Mothers. Yeah, we just covered that. And then Ahsoka, you got 56 on. And then no attempts yet on Sith Eternal with Bane and Savage. Oh yeah, this is the Kron that's with it. Buffs up level 3, Sith bonus turn level 6, and stats. You know, stats that certainly Bane and Savage can get down with. What it is. All right. Yeah, the defense is crazy. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Anyway, let's talk about topside. So you've got his own Queen, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan, Obi-Wan. What did he do, Kron? Yeah, he did bulk, high tenacity. That is what Fatal asked us to go for, was high tenacity. DR missions, Albar with his own, you know, Data Kron. Slacker, Dark Ray, Crew, 2. Okay. Wow. That's super high offense. That true damage is going to be nuts off Dark Ray. All right, and then he's got JMK Cat GK. What's this one? Bulk? Oh, it's Tank Revive. Yeah, boo. Not going to be fun. And then you have Leia cracks. It is so annoying. What do I do? Whenever Rebel Fighter out. That would be a pretty specific condition. Have Tank Revive here, so that's going to be a thing. Hardly. Wow, wouldn't that suck if you just barely get her down, your characters are just barely alive, you kill her, she comes back, she pops ult, revives the sides, and then closes you out. And it's like, ta-da! Like, you just almost had it, and it's like, defeat from the jaws of victory. I hate that. Not looking forward to it. All right, bottom front. Great Mothers, Morgan Spirit, what'd he do? He went with buffs up, okay? High protection, tenacity, and health, a pretty bulky Kron. Good. Ahsoka, Exile Ezra, Padawan Sabine with a Tank Revive and, you know, decent spread of stats, good chunk of health, some armor penetration, potency. See Bane Savage. Max health damage level 3, kind of interesting. Get a lot out of that. Bonus turn level 6, so it was probably just an economical Kron. High tenacity, health protection boost. Saw Luthen Drogon. Yeah, he's got the bulk. He's got 60% health besides and some crit damage. This one is just murder on wheels. Interesting. Lord Vader, Oppo, and CX2. So, he does have them both Relic 9. How are they set up? Let's have a look. Okay, so you went with protection, 350 speed, crit damage triangle. Okay, about 80% crit chance just from odds. Penetration's doing stuff. Strong offense, 10-8. Better than mine. It's like 500 offense better than mine, so solid. I think I have probably, yeah, he has an offense primary there, and I have a health primary with strong offense roll, like 10,300, something like that. And how's DX2 set up? Speed, health, primaries. Looks like it was a mix. Wow, went with the crit damage triangle. Okay. Okay. See how it goes. Yeah, he really did. So how's that look? Got the remind me, that's really important. Critically striking. Why do we care about her quitting? Well, I'm not really seeing it. Well, it's the crit chance. I mean, you're getting the crit chance of maximizing his personal damage. I guess it's just that, like, if you could otherwise find solid survivability rolls through secondaries, the crit damage would probably add a decent amount. He's stacking that crit chance up. So there's something there. All right, what am I going to do? All right, to be perfectly honest, I thought about this before I saw him start attacking. Like, I feel like I could probably come up with a muddy plan for most of it. But what I really need to do is make sure that I've got something solid for up top. Because I do want to see Fleet. I think from a strictly, trying to actually win the match perspective, probably clearing to Fleet is the smarter call, because some of that stuff down there, I'm not sure on. I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. Have we seen Lord Vader clones yet? No, we haven't seen anything yet, but we have seen that Sasha killed both of my sides on his first go, has to fight Lord Vader remaining, but, it's whatever. So, something. How's it going, Fatal? All right. So yeah, I was just saying that I think I need to focus on getting through the top. I really did. I think we all want to know how Gungans is going to do, yeah? Armor penetration, I want to say. This is the one I was using last season that was a killer with this. So we're out ahead, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens here. Yellow number, dopamine acquired. Yes, there's been multiple holds, but... And Fatal said that he was setting us a defense that he felt like he pulled a couple punches where he didn't make it feel like it was going to be impossible for us to clear. I don't know how well I'll be able to actually clear both front walls, so I think it's probably prudent to try and make sure I can clear top first. Anyway, see what happens. Here's special damage, yeah? Your physical, so crit damage would probably be disproportionately better than armor. Light side, crit damage. You. This is actually looking really nice. Am I using pile? I don't know that I am. I don't know that I am. So this is probably a smarter call, I had to guess. All right. Let's roll it. Curious to see how the Sea Bane will play out. Man, you and me both, brother. Man. Alright, please kill them. Right, when I said kill them, what I meant was, make them dead. All you? He's already sacrificed and come back, right? I just missed that instantaneously. This is scary. We haven't had lightning yet, so we probably want to save the purge for that. This is maybe a killing blow. Right. Here. Roll it. Fine. Okay. Eventually. Yeah. So we'll be able to dispel here. We'll be looking pretty strong. Yeah, right about here-ish. Ah, yeah. Alright. We'll get there. I believe in us. Nice. Big hit. Yeah. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, so all that investment into the focus Datacron and still get just, dog walked by Gungans. Alright. What am I gonna do for these? Is this a AML related fight? Normally I like Bane last season. I'm trying to think about what else I use. By the way, here's what I have reserved for offense. Sasha will end up looking at this later. I'm not worried about him not having cleared the bottom front, so it's all good. But I did save Rey, only because Sasha had me set most of the house, so just even having 3 GLs in this situation feels generous. Not sorry. When I say generous, I mean like I need the charity. Yeah. All right. So we have Baylan. What are the odds that he himself kept Rey for offense? No. Trying to think about where Baylan goes. I think that's bottom front. What am I doing against? I think I remember people doing Jabba and having a tough time with it. In metas of the ancient past, did Aphra not work there? Oh yeah, Aphra would work against Saw down front, right? I think that might work. We'll have to see. I might try to pull that off. Against Lord Vader, I have no idea. Yeah. Fatal thought that these, the DR team would go down the same way, but just didn't want it on offense. Gotcha. If you didn't post DR, then Season 21 Saw was going to be dead on arrival, so yeah, fair. Can Scion of Django Kron beat Quadme? Beats me, Big Ninja, because I don't have that shit, so... yeah. Frankto, for Quadme, is our great mothers busy? Yes, we each have them on defense. Sasha and I. Sasha and me. Alright. BKM for JMK. Riva for Leia. It'll be a quick way to get through cracks. Bays can be a pain in the ass for Inquisitors. True. No mixed chat today. I see you, Flare Boot. What's going on? Sorry, did I miss something from you earlier? Yeah, it is a plotting and scheming clash. It is. And if you missed it earlier, Fatal set our defenses. We each have the same defense. I feel like it's on here. What else could I piece on stuff? You could use Rey. I don't have a specific plan for Rey. So that is a thing. Cere Malicos I don't necessarily have assigned yet. It's not going to be a help to me on Slacker. Traya is a thing too. Traya could be a quick ticket through Saw. Could be a thing. It's not on the stream view today. What do you mean? Oh, the chat. The chat itself. I just didn't turn it on. When I'm recording VODs, I don't want it up, I don't want it'll have the last bit of chat up there from the last stream show up there, so I just hide that every time. Thanks for the reminder. Got that back up. Alright. Not gonna be Malgus, I'll tell you that. Malgus ain't gonna save me there. So I'm feeling like it's JML or Rey there. Riva can take on Queen. I want to say, doesn't Gas? I recall it being up. What are we looking at? But we're not really going to set you back. I wonder if... It's on my spreadsheet. Latency. I was into that great mother's life, I'll tell you that. Others. Man, did I have that map or what? Okay. What do I want here? I don't have Crex, so I might as well use the A team, right? No point in holding back. Bulk from a set 21 would probably be best. Gas has like an 11% win rate. Yeah, man, I have concerns. Wasn't gonna be. If I were to look this up from last season. Closest we can replicate. Saw on offense is probably going to be fun this season. I believe that. Traya, now that's with Nihilus. Yeah, see, you do want the Savage, so I was thinking Jabba can work. I believe that. That might be the ticket. And don't have most of these options. Yes, just straight goose eggs. Fair. Cere, Malicos, Starkiller, but yeah, that was also with what? Okay, this is with Ufu. Okay. This is using good damage. So this is maybe a thing to consider. Do I need I mean, I don't know. I won't know until we open up the pack, right? All right, fine. Oh wow, not even Revo. That may well be Jabba then. Send that in for now. Okay. The Slacker would be JML with what? Jedi Cal and JKR? Jedi Cal and JKL? Or forego Jedi Cal altogether and just go with JKR and JKL, something like that. This might be helpful, but I remember in 5 vs 5 like waiting a lot to use it, you know? Because you're trying to save it for a Dark Ray, that can be a while. Okay, well, damn, picking the 5 vs 5. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, the JML is dreadful. Not as good as JMK, though. That is interesting. JKR. All right, yeah, JKR is significantly better. But I count that. Did anybody run the compounds? Aha! 100% with the 2 of these, but only 1 battle attempted. How'd you do it? You just went with something that was generically high protection. You didn't even... It wasn't even a light side cron. I like this. I like the look of it. And that saves me Jedi Cal. So I can use Jedi Cal with like Bastila and Mace. Something like that. That could be a thing. Let's fight this. I'm not worried about how Jabba's gonna go. Jabba feels pretty powerful. Protection. So the turn meter is whatever to me, right? We just have to not push first. Yeah. We need to not push so that we have... Here's big protection here. If we're not trying to go first anyway, why bother leaving? I was going to have, what, another 30%? Technically more. And the turn meter would be entirely wasted. We'd still have some benefit out of it. So this might be a good way to go. All right. Want him to stab. We're just gonna basics. Maybe just coin. Coin on crew. Yeah, coin to JKL targeting. Something like. Oh, never mind. We can just push immediately. Can't target her. So, go like this with you then. Stun the sides, surely. Maybe not wise. Inefficient, because she's ability blocked. Yeah, it's whatever. You're still like that. I don't know. Still like this. Seems fair. Mark down. Okay, that's not good. Try to restrict that, friend. Very efficient, isn't it? That hurts. Yeah. Yeah, it hurts a lot, actually. And many resets later. Yeah, we fucked that up. Alright, we'll submit it. Got the tank out. We almost had her, too. It was important to deny... Yeah, if I had staggered it out... I also could have set her cool. A couple ways I could have played that a little better. How was this? Stab is down. That's one drop against me. The counter. The folks counting. It's gonna be reduced. We'll think about it. Back. EKM goes here. That was the idea. What is it that I'm using to get through Lord Vader then? Really gotta consider that. EKM is unlikely to work, because if we get the disarm, that's just bad. We have a few different ways to fight Saw. This one's a serious problem. I feel like Reva's not an unreasonable solution. We would get a bonus turn from the Reva thing. I think that puts us out ahead of Vane's. Because we would certainly have the higher speed. Hey, Robbie. How are you, my friend? Always good to see the proud purple hat paisan. going on, man? We're struggling. Figuring out. Everyone I've seen so far can't beat him. Did Fatal set both defenses identical? Yes, he did. See, Aphra I don't think would work here. If good to know. Still, though, what does that mean? Does that mean I... Traya doesn't really fit the script up here. I feel like it would be okay. Traya without some... So, what about Malgus against this? It is better. Think about this. I think it's with Sith Marauder. Yeah. This is my biggest, baddest thing, but, you know, unfortunately it's health. Or, sorry, unfortunately it's a tank. Tank revive. Still, the biggest possible health gain is this con, so I guess we'll try it out. No instant kills available for the Bane team. No cat. I do have Nihilus. I'm not really sure how I can game that in immediately, but he does exist. See what happens. Expectations. This. God. Okay, I gotta say, not off to a thrilling start. Now we're blinded, right? So this is just gonna die for free, right? That doesn't even drop our blind. Yeah, we just had to wait for it to fire. Okay, we are patient. And that is a foresight. Loving it, guys. Loving it. Need you to fear the foresight. There's a foresight. Is that? Gain foresight again, please. Yay, we get to do our first dunk. Good stuff. Good stuff. Solid fight so far, boys. Wow. Spear's working. I think we still just have to saw through you. I'm not going to try and play around. It is tougher to do because this is a protection effect team, so reduced value from drain health. But if we don't kill more than I think, yeah, see, the recovery is just average. Gotta do this, really. Not a better choice coming. And of course, you're going to have the dunk. Important is, I'm not bitter. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, so that's probably each of us trying this. Because he withdrew on his first attempt on this, and I'm kind of doing the same, so... Yeah, I feel like this one's not going to make it. We'll back out on that. Alright, so that's 2 against me. What am I really doing for this? Got these guys that can't be touched. I don't feel like we want... What are we actually doing? Am I actually just going to tempt Mandalorians against this? Big Ninja says, Fatal is an evil person. I can hear him chuckling now watching you both struggle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. him seeing drops for both of us is just, music in his ears. What are we gonna do? I think best I can pull off here. What's Cere gonna do? I wonder if we do a Cere Malicos thing here against Lord Vader. Is that a thing? Didn't used to be. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's try something UFO related. We'll definitely give this one up to science. To the gods. So the question is, do we dare attempt this without Starkiller in here? We'd have Dispel. Why would Dispel help? I mean, they're going to have buffs and shit, but they're going to gain it back easy. Why does that matter? You'd have... Who would I bring instead? Cal? Fulcrum? Fulcrum for helping us drill down at Lord Vader. That might be something. Hansman76 followed the channel. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome. Robbie says, actually, Tass, if you give me a second, I'll look back and see what Calvin did against it an hour ago. I mean, share what you want, but I'm thinking this might be something crazy enough to try. I have no idea. Master Kylo said, I tried Bane and GL Leia. Both got cooked. I believe that. Fulcrum cleansing will hurt. How will Fulcrum... Something bad happens when we dispel? Yeah, they gain pod. Hey, Whitefly, subscribe to the channel for 5 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, we don't have Bane. We don't have Bane, Hansman. Be nice. It would be nice if we did. JML got wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, the protection up's gonna be brutal. Under protection. Cere Malicos small, maybe? Fatal did make us set Bane. Yes, we don't have Bane. Nobody has Bane. Part of life, buddy. See, this one interests me. Buffs up. Offense, crit damage, monstrous. No added health, which is worrisome. Interesting cron. Some survivability added. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. See if this does anything. Yeah. Help me out. Help me out. Come on now. Come on now. Alright. So this is the big dispel. We can't kill anybody till we kill you, right? So it's all about you, my dude. We can increase cooldowns. Oh shit. That's real damage we're doing there. Okay. Does that mean that Maul's gonna be able to do something good here in a sec? Is this a real theory craft? Oh, come on now. 1, 2. Well, alright. Do we switch off him now? Is that what's efficient? This is the summon, this is the Relio, but we can't really kill him. Do we try to punch through here? This might be the only way to win the fight, so maybe. 3, 4. Oh shit. 5? And the flourish? Oh. Did we just hit pay dirt? Did we just accidentally hit pay dirt? By the way, it was all planned. It was genius. You can write that one down. It's all genius when it works. Holy shit, this is a real thing. Is this the real fucking life? All part of the plan. Okay. By the will of the gods. $53 banners. Damn. Wow, that's pretty confidence inspiring. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Riva here would probably work. Man, am I about to screw myself? How's he doing down here? He hasn't done anything else. That he one-shot Ahsoka. Kick the shit out of it. Probably Baylan, right? You would figure. Exile Ezra is a real problem, though. Still, what are you going to use otherwise? So, okay. Yeah, I wasn't planning on using it. Huh. Did I miss something? Yeah, Bordy, man, that was pumming. Maul was smart. Yeah, glad it all worked out, man. That was tough. Yeah, Malicos is a beast. That was Omicron CX as well. Yes, Stevo. Yes. Yeah. So the Maul offense wasn't terribly high. It was still in my Lord Vader modding. Remind me, I'll show you after this fight. Yeah, 3 and under Dream is still alive, Opinionator. Yeah, boy. Most people won't be able to pull that. Maybe. I mean, mine's still mostly protection modded for use with Lord Vader, so his offense is something like 10k. It's not even like 11.5 like a lot of folks are at Relic 9, full offense set, offense primaries. What were the stats on his LV Cron? I want to say just a good mix of armor penetration and crit damage. Do you think we could sub in anything else besides Maul? I set him on defense. I don't know, man. I mean, it depends on how much longer you can trade blows. So what you saw me do there was I quickly triggered his protection up, right? And then it was, the question was, do I keep hitting him? Yes, I have to, right? So if I keep hitting him, is this actually going to get through all that? And luckily it did. I don't know how much else, how many other, I don't think there's anything aside from Maul that can give you that much activated damage just bursting out turn after turn consecutively like that. The alternative would be something that could be able to endure the damage that they do and the disarm and all that other crap. Like, I didn't have to engage with that. So I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, Mercenary, resistance penetration. We'll use the good one for you. Feels kind of glass cannon-y, to be honest. You don't have bonus turn meter. You do have tank revive, but that's the nice advantage about using Baylan, right? Be good. Huge, massive nuts. Yeah, I mean, Fatal made it easy to decide to keep Maul. I wouldn't dare consider setting Maul on defense, knowing how... what I have left to do on attack, so we gotta see. We gotta see what we can do here. Alright, we're still paused for ads right now. Now, I was completely lucky on that, all right? It only looks like genius because it worked. I was thinking Cere Malicos might work, but then it was like, I was really sweating on the third, and then Maul was like, maybe. If the whole thing is that we have to kill Lord Vader first to reasonably go after the others, maybe. Then it worked. So. All right, we're back from ads. Let's give this a go. You're just gonna destroy me. Please, immediately destroy me. Just wreck shit. Yes. That's what I needed. Appreciate you, dog. My favorite part is the complete lack of participation that my team gets to do. Thank you. Yes. This has been the experience I was looking for. Really appreciating the staggers, all of it. You guys are just great. Couldn't change a thing. Can we get that turn with Shin, maybe? Try and kill somebody? Maybe. Not gonna call, but at least you got to do it, man. Yep, nice. You almost got to take a turn, Shin. Almost got to use a special. Good, good. Good. This did not work. You will withdraw. Alright. That's why I slammed full Lord Vader bulk mods on Kron for this lock. He's the tank now. Yeah, that just barely worked. So if it's all full bulk, you might be onto something there, Fatal. Fair enough. Alright. So we got a couple drops there. I gotta make sure that I can get through the top. That was what I said I did not want to screw myself out of, right? What was this gonna be? This was gonna be Jabba. Jabba gonna be helpful elsewhere? Yeah, Royal Guard in 5s. What do you think about Royal Guard in 5s until we have the full team, Fatal? What do you think about that? By the way, if you're so inclined, Fatal, I think you have the... Stream guest role. Now you have stream guest role. If you wanted to drop in, I'm in the stream guest channel on my Discord, so you're welcome to join in, commentate live, since you're the architect of our mutual destruction here between me and Sasha. I did say I wanted to up to Traya, and I didn't think it was going to be up top. But where is that shit? Either here or here. Scion is good. Yeah, I don't know that it's... Okay, so, but like this then. Talon would be interesting, but I think Scion's still the right answer here. Health-wise? What do I have Sith-wise options? Not even bonus turn. Ooh! Who, I say? Who? Yeah, this cron sucks so bad. I need to fix this thing. I need to fix both of these things. Okay. We're gonna die famously. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. Let's have at it then. See you in hell. That is 3. That is. Yeah, we're at the limit now. Push it to the limit. Oh, this is just fantastic. Wouldn't change a thing. Alright, so here we are, already primed for our execute. Could probably still increase cooldowns. Jeez, the damage. Alright, eventually we'll get to take a turn. I believe in us. Appreciate you guys for perfectly perpetuating your fear. Love that. Wouldn't mean okay. Love it. Love the chain fears from Luthen. I've always thought that non-participation was a great way to play the game. And I think it's important that we all see here that I'm not bitter. I'm okay with it. I'm actually at peace. What peace looks like. I especially do enjoy the complete inability to apply pain to anybody. Digging that. What's not to love? Don't think we can get that protection up there. So this is... Well, you got buff immunity for both these guys. You've already got this, so what's it matter? Put this on him then. All of it. Traya's having a tough day there. This is an interesting opportunity. The taunt is dropped. We can actually just snipe out Saw. It's got to be worth something. Sweep again. Electric Boogaloo. Stop it! God. I mean, I guess I'm grateful they're not hitting Traya. Is that what we say? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, please. I'll have that. All glass of that. Hi. Hi. Okay, so it all worked. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's enough. 53 will do. It was a one-shot. That frees up Aphra, interestingly. Be careful with this. How is it that we get through now? The stun is down. We have time. How do we exploit that? I mean, Aphra might work. That's interesting. Ray's still a break glass. So I guess we didn't attempt Mandalorians. Mandalorians here. Offense, bulk. We don't have. That's not. So crit damage, armor penetration. How's Vizsla? We could do a tank revive, right? I think this effect would stack with our revival. So that could work for us. The alternative would be just to bulk out and not worry about it. First death. So, high health? Roughly 120 concurrent viewers. Holy crap. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for being here. I didn't even know. Yeah, 96k basic from Scion. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, well, welcome, everybody. This is what sweating it out looks like, so I'm here thinking. Offense is the quickest. Show me light side in. 25. Meter. Not really. Fighting JMK does nothing. Anchor Vibe is bad. We might try that. Really wish. High health, armor penetration, good damage, not the end of the world. Not this one, David. This one's okay. So we don't have any benefit from level 3, but we'll make it work. Welcome back, friend. Okay, now that you're like this and everything, what are we going to do with you? We've already done the reset, all that crap. That's not going to benefit us. Dispelling you can't be a terrible move. Who is it that dies first? Normally, you would say this one, right? Maybe we want to give the Brap over here. Try it. No. Not quite enough damage. See? No. Okay. Yep. Lots of damage coming in. We're on borrowed time. No. That was Savior. That wasn't the kill. You can land debuffs now. Go for her? Feel like a bad decision. We still have tank revive to contend with. Yeah. No. Okay. Not a bad call. Go for him? No. Well, have to deal with this one way or the other. Yeah. Alright, he's back. Just got reset, so there's no reason to focus on him for the moment. Make the call. And you bat. Okay. No. That still works. Good. Banner gain? Don't think so. No. Just kick the shit out of him if you don't mind. We'll take it. 54 will do. What an insane the work having to do here. Okay, so Riva for this. I don't know about what. Yeah, I think you guys were looking up that gas was ass. I one-shotted Cere, Malicos, Maul. All in on Lord Vader. $53, all of 53 banners. You're welcome to it. That's right, it was a one-shot. Welcome, Ranger coming in with 9 viewers. Welcome to the show. How'd you finish up, man? We just managed to BKM the JMK. Before that, though, the real achievement of the stream, Cere, Malicos, and Maul was able to one-shot the new Lord Vader. Datacron, Relic 9s, Omicrons, and all. Good fight. Good fight. All right, I'm thinking I'm going with this. That's awesome. Welcome, everybody. It's an honor to have you. Dan. Yeah, you know what? I actually have a sip of water left, and I already finished my alcohol, so it's a good time here in a minute to take a break and refill the alcohol. That's a fair bet. All right, what am I going to do here, though? Tenacity doesn't matter. Maybe it does. There are debuffs that come out of health isn't. We'll go with this one. They're in ads. Ads are on the way in a moment, it says. I guess we're gonna expose you. I need you to die. Shut up. I'm talking to you, and you know I'm not talking to you. Shut up. Gross. Like, profoundly gross. Greater than the recommended amount of gross. Yes. Yeah, people went away. They were there, and then they were not there. As it was said, bye-bye. Fair. Hey, Dan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. On Twitch and on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Means a lot. Welcome to the show. Kill it. That one right there, yes. Gotta say, letting me down on it. There we go. And we're still. And boy, you have some just audacious tenacity. I guess this was meant specifically to stand up to deaths. Did I kill the music? Yes, probably fair. We have a lot of time left with this. We're not really being close. Okay, there's some dead action. Come on now. Basics, all the way around. Still nowhere near actually activating our contract. Oh yeah. We needed to do that this week. Fine. Because I have the time. Does that make you happy to know the answer? Yeah, well now you know, because you asked and now it's asked and answered, right? Now you know. Mom, bit of good auto. Alright, bye. Not that I don't love you, lady, but also bye. And you're gone. And you're dispelled. And you are... Oh. We can help. 57. Fantastic. Alright, Jabba worked like a charm. I did. I think I kind of bungled it, though. I think that one could have actually worked. I was almost there killing Dre, and then she got to put out the lightning after we'd locked her down pretty well for most of the time. The good news about this cleanup is that stab is down. That was the killing blow. So we got that going for us, which is, I don't want to say nice, but it is awfully something. Yeah, well, you know, we're doing the best we can. This one. Aw. Why would tank revival? Turn meter. Well, also it's yeah. Yeah, TM on special is the one. I like the stat blend on this as well. Either this or this, which is also a bodacious choice. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna hit like a god, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Where are we at with the timer? Are we back? Ads are done, so we're good on that. Can't put the hammer on anybody else. There might as well buff up because it's gonna say cooldown. Yeah, but now you get to sweep it off. Classic. Alright, that's fine. This one. Good. You're gonna basic. What does that matter? If I set your turn meter back, it's not advantageous. Setting you back is interesting, but I'd rather just go ahead and get buffs up. We'll do this. Patient. I do see that. We're not really able to pop capital. I don't want to hit cracks. I don't want to hit her. I have to hit somebody. Yeah. Appreciate you. Alright, that's important. We'll take that critically. This is gonna draw a bunch of backfire into her. Now, setting you back is advantageous right now because I don't need you to do that lockdown. Great to go after you, but who do I go after? You have a tank revive on you, so it's not advantageous to do that right now. I'd rather go after you. It's all X, all the way down. Oh yeah, it is direct booty. It is straight ass. Oh god, stop it. Alright, I was gonna say, good job, lads. We managed to almost kill him. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate. Thanks. Good. Yeah. Bays with the killing blows coming out here. So far, so good. Yeah. Loving it. My favorite part is how Deathmark is doing stuff. I think we can all agree. This is why we're doing topside first, though. This shit is... Man, look at that. We can't get up. All right. Well, first of all, I didn't go in there saying it was going to be an easy stomp. So that is 4 or more. We'll pay out the 4 or more prediction, people. So we'll get that one done. Fair, fair. I wonder, did we not briefly fight Leia with Aphra back then? No, we did not. These guys. Then you. I think Iden can help me here. Iden range. We don't have Imperial Troopocrons anymore. So Iden range death, I guess. Best I can do. High armor penetration. Reactive turn meter. Dark side. Something like this. Alright, let's see if this does anything. Alright. Yeah, this board was designed by Fatal. Both of us had our front walls set by Fatal. So we're both struggling it out. I don't know who's gonna get this one, but I'm hoping I can at least clear top side. Yeah, so you're gonna swipe off. But what's the move here? AoE would be the distinctive move. You're gonna just kill us regardless. We gotta heal up here, otherwise you're never gonna get it. Yeah. Expectation. Yep. Alright, so the thing is she's got that going. We can't target her, right? First thing, we can't target her until everybody's allies are under 100% health. Not gonna. Star Killer could be an option. Sorry, what's that? Flare ask. What did Flare ask? I don't even see a recent question. Flare. Oh, sorry if I missed something. My bad. What are we gonna do, man? We still have Ray. We break glass. Ray. Ray was going to be one of my few. Here, I think that. This one, I don't know that we're getting through otherwise. We might be damned on getting. Not sure. Perfectly. So, Aphra here then. Rey versus Leia, is that what that means? Rey into gas. Rather do that, I guess. Let's science this. All right, let's see. Yeah, Queen's Protection giving out crazy stats. I gotcha. Sorry I missed that comment. Okay. Don't age the cooldowns, yes? Okay. Now, haven't had everybody go. So that means we just have to live with it. You're about to do it. This is annoying. You are visible to me. Why? Don't need you to actually be doing stuff, bitch. Not cool. God damn it. So we set her cooldowns back, and that was still able to have her come around. He was able to come around before BT1 got his first turn. That's kind of outrageous. Oh shit, hey Nomads. Popping in with, well, first of all, good to see you, man. Welcome. And holy crap. I don't even know how many that is. That's gotta be 50 subs. 50, 100 subs all at once? Well, that's Nomads doing Nomad stuff. It's officially Nomads time. A couple more donations from any two of you is gonna push us into, I don't even know what the hype train's gonna look like, but we can all find out together. Up to you guys. I have no idea what I'm doing for it. Gas feels like a dumb idea. I don't think so. Could be. Could be. Man, thank you so much for crushing it, Nomads. That's going to be chiming for like 1,000 years, man. Thank you. Frankto, 100 biddies. There it is. There it is. And somebody else just kicked this off. Hey, Wash Farm. An immediate level 11 hype train. Meets expectations. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Wash Farm with a resub for 9 months. Orgy Man with a resub for 8 months. Thank you, guys. Oh man, Nomad's going hard at another set of 50, is that? Jeez, man, thank you. That's a level 15. Just brewed it up another 4 whole levels. Yikes, this is gonna be awful. 100, yeah, 50 on 50. That's right, that's 100 subs. This is exactly why. Just the last one. So it was 50, then 100? Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. Wait, 50, then 100, then 100? Oh, okay. It was 2. My God. All right, we have to be so careful. I think I'm gonna attempt 501st here. Seems stupid. That's because it is stupid. But we're gonna try it anyway. Yes, actually, turn meter would be nice in this scenario. I'll take it. Gotta push all of it. All right, appreciate it, man. You're going insane here, Nomads. Thank you. Thank you kindly. All right, so this is happening. You're still out ahead, yeah? So this is gonna push us. Doing Nomad stuff. No, that's not our man. Yeah, I appreciate your sense of caution on my behalf, but no, not today. Ah, God, no, stop that. All right, I need you to survive. When I said survive, I meant actually live, though. It's fantastic. Well, thank you so much, man. Hopefully you can hear all this. Yeah, nobody's getting burned by Nomads. You don't got to worry about that. It's not a tale the Jedi would tell you. Alright, I think it has to be something like Star Killer here. See what happens. The big one. Yeah, TJ, you're welcome to pop in. Oh, Nomad's going again? Oh my God, is it another 100? It's a level 17 hype train. This is a monster. I'm scrolling forever now. Dude, man, I'll tell you what. If your mom, if your grandma, if your aunt twice removed wants a Twitch sub to this channel, let them know to get in the chat, because apparently this is their moment. You son of a bitch, you cheating on me with another channel? Oh, I thought you were saying that you regret it because you were giving it to someone else. I'm like, wait, what are we doing here? Wow, Phoenix didn't get one? Man, sorry to hear that, bro. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why? Oh yeah, that won't be happening. Not gonna fucking happen. Wow. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm going after Rex. Oh. That's right. Damn. Gotta put it like that, do you? He is the PNS. Yeah, he's the PNSiest. Fantastic. Alright, look at this. We're fine. Oh my fucking god. This is a level 19 hype train. He's trying to break... I think he's trying to break his own record. It's true. Yes. That's right. That's right. The original. The OGest of OGs. Come on, finish this guy. Son of a bitch. Okay. Don't you dare. Oh, shit. Don't you dare take a turn. Good. Dispel. Dispel. Yeah. Like a true G. There it is. Made it through. That means full bore ray on this one. Oh! Okay, he's had to back out on C. Yeah, I feel like you're in the same situation I'm in, man. You've got no hope of clearing that team. You'll probably get further than... Yeah. The last value thing I could possibly do is try to find some other way to kill off Dark Ray. Now, I guess the only thing I could do is try and do like a cooldown pull and get her lightning out. What's that? Still basic. Night Sisters? Like the not reviving type of Night Sisters? Oh my god, is this still going? He's still chiming? Man, thank you, Nomads. This is insane. Can I at least dance a little for all those subs, says Big Deal? Here you go, buddy. Nomads doesn't request the dance anymore. We haven't done Magic Mountain. No, it's the Six Flags, man. Six Flags. Magic fucking Mountain over here. Okay. Wow. Did Leia have a tank revive? I think so. Dance monkey dance, says Tailspin. Alright. Yeah. That's right. Well, hey, Nomads, you're well within your rights to tell me a joke. That's right. Let's have it. Fantastic. Oh my god, we're still raging on this hype train, guys. Level 20, get in on the history. People that have been dead for 5 years just got a Twitch sub to the channel. This is fabulous. What are we doing? I gotta do some type of cooldown pull. Probably should have thought to do. Just shut up. Swipe. That is swipe. Yeah, this isn't the droid we're looking for. They were too fragile. Well, it's a turn meter reset, a heal. Like, it's complicated for my purpose. So, what? 1, 2, something like this. There's basic. He's huge. That wasn't gonna work. So anything else is... What are you gonna do? I was thinking Finzori for just one of them, but not for this. No, I don't think there's anything like that. Wow, Nomads just gifted a sub out to Tailsin. Wow. Are you kidding? This is insane. Nobody's getting missed. Nomads, you got something for me? No joke? No nothing? Come on, hit me up. Let's hear it. Did he get through bottom? Oh, geez, he did. He did get through C, so that's a lot of pressure on me, man. A lot of pressure on me, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's fair. I wonder if CLS Han Chewie might do something here. Armor penetration. I do. Tons of armor penetration. I do have Kyle, but Kyle, yeah, I do. I do have Kyle. Alright, let's see what we can do here. 3651 subs. There's no way that's accurate for what I have right now. There's probably... Oh, okay. Of course, across all of time. Our man. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, just instantly kill my shit. Makes sense. And we're good. I DM'd him for a joke of some kind. I don't have it. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, wow, biddies pulling in. Hey, appreciate it. Oh, Nomads. Did Nomads pop in? Oh, hey, Nomads. What's going on, man? All right. We got a fresh joke here from Nomads. Hold on. Fresh joke from Nomads. Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll? Ken came in another box. Da 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 da. Perfect. We're gonna use Nest. Oh, shit. Thanks for telling me. I can fix that. Discord audio. That's true.
Do the stuff. So Nomads, you have bought his way.
I'm like a psycho
And
over
you
here
said-
just talking to myself.
Didn't make it to
Yeah, he
Twitch.
did the dance, but he kept his shirt on. Like, what's the point of that?
That is true. That is true. I did. All right, let's see how
Well,
this
if he
goes.
takes his hat off, it's the same thing as taking the shirt off, technically.
That's true. That's true.
Here with special guest Nomads.
That's right. Special guest
Those of you who
Nomads
don't know the
Reaper, the
voice.
madman himself.
That- if I'm not mistaken, they call him the Tip.
You're gonna. That was a basic, so you're gonna.
He is the PNS on which the
That's what I
PNS
said.
was
That's
built.
no, he's the tip of the PNS. That's it. If I'm not mistaken, that's the tip.
And neither of those jokes, and the joke I told didn't make it to Twitch, so I got to tell the joke and I didn't get punished.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know people that watch the show and would send that clip to someone, and they would, and that person would hear it.
Hence, you've seen I have stayed away from the FUs for a very long time
No.
now.
Right. Appreciate.
You can say it occasionally, that's fine.
I think I said, dude, I think realistically, I've said it less than a handful of times, like on one hand.
Oh, and that's fine. It was the one problem. The only problem that we had is that you said it like 12 or 15 times an episode.
Wait, that's how you say good morning to people, man. If you live in Hawaii, if you live next to Dagger, that's how you say good morning and good night.
Mm-hmm. I think that's something we can all agree on.
Right, dude,
So
that's
you
what I'm
must be
saying.
having
It's
a
like,
great week, Nomad.
it's not even being mean. It's just like saying the
This
truth.
hype
It's like,
train is.
man.
This hype train hit a level 20. We just hit a level 20 hype train. Thank you so much to everybody who participated, but especially thank you to Nomads Reaper for making it happen.
Is that your record, Nomads?
I think he's gotten
Yeah.
like a 22 before, but this is a
No,
much
this
higher.
is the record. It told me it was the record.
Oh, it told you
That's
it
why.
was? Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
it was the
mind you.
record.
Yeah, he's gonna get through that. I'm not worried about that.
Oh,
he's
LV by himself at none of the time? Yeah.
worried about it. All right, so there's the fleets we expected.
For those of you who on really quick, for those of you who on Twitch who just came back from ads, Nomads just informed us that was in fact a record hype train
Wow.
because it told him it was.
All right, so we use Ray. It cost us pretty much everything to get through there. I don't think we get through this front wall. So I hope you had fun, Fatal.
Dude,
Fatal's
your
gonna
science
tell you how
lock
you
it.
can
I don't
use
care.
the
You got to use
car.
Cere on the monster LV that was causing nothing but havoc right now.
Do you guys
So,
think that Tuskens could do something to Night Sisters?
So the mothers, I haven't seen good win rates when they tried that. It didn't look promising.
What?
Don't
So
you have?
bad,
Do you have Scion?
I don't have the Scion Kron like powered up.
Oh no, you have to have the Kron. Yeah, you need
that
the
was
both.
never an option.
Yeah. How's your week been, Nomads?
Dizzy.
Yeah.
That's good work. That's good work.
Yeah.
Hey.
Working like 16 hours a day.
Playbook Fatal's calling out Sasha because he didn't push the bulk.
Sasha
I
got
will
punished for skipping
say-
bulk on Lord Vader's sinner behavior. Oh, you checked into it and saw that was the case?
I will say I went for the bulkier side and the bulk on my CX2. It is standing well.
Whoa.
Okay, so far so good.
I mean, going
Possibility
according to
exists,
plan,
we might
right?
even take a turn before the end of the game. Who knows?
No,
Here to
we don't do here.
Dare to dream. Okay, so we have.
So what was Dagger whining about?
What isn't
I wasn't
Dagger
whining about
whining about?
I thought you went. Was that you?
Oh, I watched his one Tusken just get absolutely one shot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah,
get
good.
full cocked.
Dumpster.
I was just like, oh, just
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah,
it's
it was
mother,
not
so
good.
you know.
No, it's bueno.
You know Sasha. Sasha puts love and care into his mothers.
no. I don't have any room to complain with the shit going on in my house, Nomads. I am really well off. The rest of the people here less.
Yeah. All right. So that was
Yeah.
not going to work. We had to try though.
Appropriate. Appropriate.
What else is there really? I don't know that we have any power team left. He did clear bottom front, so he can see the back. Here's what I set in the back, by the way. So we've got Bam, Sana Dash. We've got GG, Stap, Magna, Qui-Gon, Trench, and Fugitive Omega with the new Kron. So we'll see how that goes. But I think he'll probably win this one. Unless he's unable to clear top, which we'll see. We'll see. As far as fleets go, how do I want to do this? Negotiator for you, Chimera for you. Not for you.
You can probably Raddus mirror.
Guess I could
You have
Raddus.
Empire, Negotiator, and Malevolence. Like you have, and
Well, you can also Raddus this Malevolence, yeah?
I think so.
Which one is it? Is it the standard?
I mean, it's Vulture off the bench. Don't think there's a reason why that can't work.
It's the tie-in when if you don't time it correctly and they get on your Poe.
It's not a time it correctly. It's everything goes on.
No,
on
I'm
script
saying
or
when you
not.
do your move, you're basically gonna know right off the back if it's gonna work or not. Is what I was saying. So not to time correctly, it's like you'll know right off the back if it's gonna work or not.
Okay.
If RNG goes your way, you're great. If it doesn't, you'll know within the first 30 seconds.
I don't think it's an RNG fight though.
It's who they target.
Not really an RNG fight. It's do you get brapped out or do you not get brapped out?
That's it. It's who they target. If if it's targeted correctly, you're good.
Okay. One of these. Sure.
Isn't there one with the put the buffs up or something like that? That's what I thought.
I mean, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Shut up. Fine. One is what it is. Yeah.
I was just say it's actually looking like the good thing, but I'll wait.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, you're in a
Silver
good
Down Leather.
I was gonna say
I have your.
Okay, this
Maybe
is
quick
crit
up
damage up though, so probably kill this one, yeah? Crit immunity, rather. No, you know what?
Oh,
I think hit this
actually-
one because then the sweep might kill them all. Yeah, I think there's something to that. Pretty damn close, gotta say.
you gotta, yeah.
And then we get the Dispel off this, right? Our next move. And this isn't gonna miss because you're not blinded anymore. And do we get the Dispel? That's the real question. Oh,
Yeah, that was a good
no
one.
Dispel, but
You
it'll
got the
work.
good stuff.
74.
Oh,
is
yours
fine
was
score.
the good stuff. Yep.
Fine score by any means. Chimera for this, Negotiator for that. Probably. No, you know what? We'll just do Chimera here. Same as usual.
Fatal throwing shade at Sasha in the chat.
Damn.
Sasha got punished
hate
for
to see
skipping
it.
bulk on Lord Vader. Is that the modding or the cron you're referring to there, Fatal?
I think he's saying he's probably still rocking the crit damage triangle.
Oh, okay.
But he also said he went bulk on the Kron too, though. He said so. He went both sides. You're not walking away just being able to do shenanigans. Oh. 0 bulk and still crit damage. And still crit damage triangle.
Yeah, he
I
thinks
would be
Malgus
interested
won't work
to know.
because of the proper.
I would be interested to know.
Okay.
As I say, I still have the crit damage as well, but I've got Volk tied in on the back end of the Kron.
There it is. Clean, man. That thing's still chiming from the from the hype train. A level 20 hype train. Wow. I could have sworn we've had that higher, Nomads. I guess I'm not going to call Twitch a liar telling you that, but I swear, I thought I pushed that number higher before. Like that's the case. I don't know.
To be honest, I don't really know. I just know the message.
That's fair.
It's
I
the
appreciate
my
you
knowledge.
regardless. It's insane. But yeah, I guess we'll just.
It's funny. I'm in a hotel room away from home. and I have a room with a jacuzzi tub. I see 0 controls to make the jacuzzi tub things work.
I believe they call
What good is-
it you use your butt, and that makes the jacuzzi go.
No, but I got all these little jets coming into it, but there's no apparent controls. I see 0 controls.
Yeah, just no debuffs of any kind.
It's been that long. Oh, you said you've been working 16-hour days. Do you want to? It's okay. No pressure. You want to tell the folks what you're doing?
No, it's just ordinary work. It's just
Oh,
long
okay.
hours. Nothing
Fair enough.
exciting.
I'm just curious if there are any interesting projects you're working on, but no, that's fine.
Oh, always, but like all of us, we all got stuff going on.
God, this fucking ability block. Are you fucking kidding me?
I like that. Task already won is still raging at the game. It's hilarious.
Breathe. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Sure, this one. This one. Thank you. You're not supposed to do that.
He definitely did that.
Shoot him or something.
I don't believe there's a something after death.
Man. So you mentioned you were traveling. When do you get home? Nomads?
Hold on one sec. I'm actually at another call. Play 1 sec.
No worries.
Let me just tell you. God's sake, kill these things. Okay, that's a good one.
So life is good now.
There it is. Geez, 69, tough. Alright. So, we cleared ships, we cleared top. I don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, you had to back out on Slacker. Boy, do I believe that shit. I believe that shit.
As I say, that, dude. SLKR is you take Bane or you take JMK fight.
Now, is there something
Just
I
don't
can
even
do to
fucking
maybe piece this apart? Somehow, some way? Night Sister it? Maybe? The lifesteal is going to be prohibitive to that. I think. They're going to have health steal up. Yeah. No, they have max health damage. That's interesting. Right. Other Talzin, Aaron, Sasha. Sasha? Why?
Well, so let me ask you: is there merit to Zombie trying to break the?
I think we have to have
connecting.
Zombie is what I was just about to go to. I think we have it on. Distance penetration.
I was gonna say that was the old cheese method of you break the siphon as fast as possible. So and usually Zombie's dead.
Okay.
My only thing is I don't know how you're cheesing it.
Yeah, I don't know either. We'll find out. We'll find out together. Hey, Sheepdog, have a good night. Okay, Flair, you're taking off. Appreciate you tuning in. Been a fun ride. We managed to do some stuff. Not all the stuff, but some stuff.
I think it's been a pretty good run.
You?
There it goes.
How they're healed. There it is.
Yeah, I called down to
Fatal,
the front desk. They don't know either. I'll wait till tomorrow.
Fatal says Barbarossa tested it in his sandbox on Swugga events, so we got the proper answer. To what? To what? Oh, for Lord Vader. North of 1 million with the Kron.
And this is why the sandboxes are a bad idea. We didn't know if something would beat something, but we didn't have to test it in real time. We could just go to a sandbox and do it.
Okay, now this is kind of
If it's used for good, I'm okay with it.
Is the good you taking one of the best Team CGs put out recently and instantly finding an answer, finding out something that doesn't work to it?
Depends on what you do with it. That's what I'll go with. It depends on what you do with it, because it is true. It's subjective to how it's being utilized.
So you can't figure out the jacuzzi nomads? Is that the problem?
Yep.
Man, that's wild that they would even have that. Maybe you don't stay in the Motel 6 next time?
I know. It's weird.
Don't
It has
all
this
the
little
Motel
disco
6s
ball.
have a jacuzzi? Yeah.
It's got this little mirror above the bed. It's heart-shaped. It's all pink. It's weird. It's the bed, you put in a couple quarters, it even shakes. You do a little party. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, there's a
No
party.
Diddy?
Oh, there's
no
a party. Oh, he did.
Bounty hunters, Finzori, something. Something we gotta try.
That's what I was asking about the Mon Mothma. If it could go fast enough to try to get in front of it. The C. If you could push fast enough.
Well,
She's giving out.
We could maybe do something like that. Why don't we do something like...
As I said, you said you had Kyle, right? So Kyle, there's your damage. And then I guess just what we talk about. I know we were saying Scout, but what about Kyle with the buff? Because if you, especially if you have the turn meter level 6.
Hit that. And then try and do some type of Mon Mothma.
I don't know if Mon Mothma kills any of these sides.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're
Kyle
rebels,
is what I'm thinking specifically towards the Kyle.
They're rebels, so they can't gain turn meter and they can't crit. I just don't think you're chewing through Savage because you're going to get stuck.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, we're definitely out here in the weeds. Trying stuff.
Do you have anything that has a snipe ability? Do you still have bounty hunters?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I might try that. See if you can snipe out Savage.
The weakest is going to be who? Savage?
I don't know. I would hope it was Savage. In theory, I would think it's Savage, the way you usually mod Bane.
What about something?
So it's Bossk.
I mean, you saw DTMG.
Yeah, what about it?
Trying to think if there's anything related to if you get the turn meter right, possibly like a Scout Dark.
All right, well, let's see if we can do this. Ideally, we would snipe Savage.
Is it Savage? Because then you're now leaving the C Bane. And then that's leaving in the full on.
Yeah, but what else are you going to do to Savage?
Fair. I guess that sounds
Literally.
I agree, but I agree with you that you might snipe Bane instead. But what Cass was saying, like
Cass is right. It's like, what do you do against Savage? It's like those are both equal points, but like leaving a C Bane setup is basically what this is for. Is tying out that you have to get rid of Savage, but now you have the full power.
Ooh, we're almost there. Can't be that far off. 70. This would be. Well, we can't hit you. I guess that's possible. That's not good. Do this. And move back in time. Mass assist to get the turn meter stimulated. You don't have that. Oh. Okay. Most. Snipe here. gotta be this way. I don't think there's another
I
way.
don't disagree. It's just the.
It has to be this way. Like, I think it sucks from the point of view that you're mentioning. Yeah, but
Your point is valid too, because I agree. It's like, what do you do against the Vi? It's just as dangerous.
What you gonna do?
Yeah.
about
You
it.
might be able to get back to another bonk.
Maybe. Pretty crazy.
That ult's
if we
coming.
do. Big Zappy Pappy coming through. Yeah, problems ahoy. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the big zap. Ahead of that, now it's the true horror show of the two of them linked
The
up.
power.
Yeah.
Do you have a buffs on basic, right?
What about a Fennec thing? Oh, well, we could do another cooldown pull for sure to try and
I was gonna
draw
say.
a chain.
So what about this? If you can time it, what about doing troopers because you are got buffs on basic?
Like Veers troopers?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only
Maybe.
down, you just gotta hope that you fade whatever it's called.
Well, if you do buffs on basic, you're pushing it, right? The other one you can do is the turn meter. But I just
Yeah, you just have to fade getting the locked debuff that's on you.
This one. Or this one. This one's okay as well. Good damage is most good. Armor penetration, probably better. But it isn't dark side buffs. Dark side. No kidding. Did you have that immediate? Gotta be like so. No other way, but true. You're already 3 stacks. Do we do this to push your turn meter up? Probably. Yeah. Not likely to be any other good moves. Does that mean that we have to go after you?
Yeah.
Do the overfill here. Mash. We do the mash. We do the monster mash. It does no fucking damage. Because we only have 3 stacks. Huh, it's good. Good. Far so good.
Goodbye.
Convincing, convincing. Yeah, that's the end of that one.
You have Calcron?
Calcon rotated.
No. Wait. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it was different. No, I'm trying to think it out. That's right. You have Zori?
What I'm thinking.
25% smuggler. You didn't keep that fight, right? So that big bomb's coming.
Yeah, the AoE. I mean, we can pull that if you want.
That's up to you. I was just thinking like that was a pretty sizable hit.
Jedi Calcron is still a thing. It does exist, yes. Full
So you
chains?
can get to 30 stacks.
Full chains? Chains.
That's good. That was a good idea.
Gonna do, Bane. Giga Drain off
There you
that?
go.
Okay.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
They're high turn meter there. Not great.
Do you guys want a hot tub update?
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Always.
Tales from the tub.
Not only can I not figure out how to turn on the jets, but the hot water faucet doesn't turn on. So all I can do is fill this tub with cold water.
That's who needs it.
I'm thinking I'm not going to be getting a jacuzzi tub tonight.
You sound like you're getting a new hotel room.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like you shouldn't have stayed at your local Motel 6.
These are the best streams, dipping deep in the barrel. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see how you feel about it by the time we're at the end, buddy.
But the bed bugs are so cuddly here.
Yeah.
It's always good to go with friends.
Right. Right. Get them.
And these friends you get to bring home with you.
Come on.
They do keep on giving.
Yeah.
I need you to do stuff.
We had a bed bugs problem a couple years ago. It was pretty bad.
They tend not to be good.
And chains.
Yep. On a team that's going to do nothing but specials.
Light side team with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They
I
like
don't
that.
think this is going to work, bud.
How fast they got it around, man. There's just...
We'll chalk it up
You
to more
would-
bad advice from TJ. You saw it here first.
That's fine. Yeah, I did ask a question.
Look, TJ didn't make enough mistakes on his own GAC.
I haven't really played it, to be fair.
That's what I said. He hasn't made enough mistakes on his own GAC. He's got to project those mistakes.
I killed
on
LV.
us.
I'll take the win. I'll take the dub. I killed LV.
He getting through up there? Well, he got the DR up there. That's fair. Not surprised about that. Any moves down here of note? Nice. The back out on Bam. I'm happy with that. It's a little something.
Mm-hmm.
Non-French. He'll get through that. Yeah, I don't know that I got a solution for any of these. It costs too much.
Well, it's also just all the same teams. Which is also, Fatal's point. And they're right. I was just saying, I know the comments like, yeah, the JKC Cron is still here. It's the Merc Cron.
Yeah, if you have a Calcron, a Jedi Calcron, you might be able to try to knock one of them out. If you can cycle enough turns, like JKR.
To who? For what? For what team?
Jedi Cal.
For what team?
Oh, he's saying for which team? Which of the teams? I
The
don't
C
see
team.
you. Do you think he gets there fast enough?
I think
with
it's his only chance to get through it at this point. I
So
don't
what
think
would
he
it be?
But
It would be
literally
what,
against
JK?
which team? Sorry?
He's saying C. He's saying C.
No.
Because you can insta-kill Bane.
You can insta-kill Bane.
That's like your only out right now. I'm not saying it's a good out. I'm just
No,
saying
yeah,
like
it's
there might be somebody
absolutely
smarter
infeasible.
than me. I mean, if you don't have good Jedi left, yeah, that's why I said if you have like JKR and like another Jedi like turn swapper
No, we don't have that.
or another turn swapper. Okay.
Let's see, is there anything else I might try?
But yeah, no meds. I suggest going full Karen mode.
Mm-hmm. They should be able to give you another room.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Shit,
they're
don't
sold out.
Tell me to go
It's
down to
busy.
the Super 8 if they don't give you a new Motel 6 room.
No, I'm just gonna tell them tomorrow. The engineers are even gone now at this time of night, so there's nothing to be done.
Yeah, give you a new room.
There's not
Yeah, that's
gonna
great.
be. There's not gonna be a new room. There's
There will be no bargain.
there's a lot of stuff going on where I am right
Pray
now.
they don't alter the deal further.
Mhm,
Exactly.
Right.
Oh, you want a new room? Now you don't get the room you're
That's
in.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
What
be-
do you think now?
I'll be
What do
watching
you
your
think
search
now,
for a
smart
new
guy?
room with great interest. Yeah.
Right. You thought you were sleeping here. Now you are going across the street. You can go sleep on the ground.
Motherfucker. Right.
Yeah, how do you feel about
Throw in-
sleeping on a park bench?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if
And where I-
Galactic
where I
Race
am
is
right
having
now-
cold water.
Yeah.
Oh, wait
And where
a
I
minute.
am right now,
What
if you're on a
about-
park
what
bench,
about
you're gonna die by
Sidious?
morning.
I think Sidious can do
Oh,
anything.
wait, is it that cold or that many people with knives?
The latter.
Okay.
A ladder? Holy fuck, that is dangerous.
Yeah, he's in St. Louis, Missouri, by the way.
No, I'm not. I am not. I'm in Wilmington, Delaware.
Well, you know what I would want
well-
to know? So No, because they'll link you. I was gonna say I would love to see if it works on mothers, but that link is you're done.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try Sidious here for fun. Haven't used Sidious
You can't
today.
link.
It's true. You can't link.
Yep, among the many things you can't do.
So can he take care of the guy?
I don't know.
Can Baby Sid beat Big Sid is the question you're asking?
We almost had him at 4 dots there.
You never had him. You never had your car.
Far so bad.
I mean, it meets expectations.
Fine, give me that. Killing me. Killing me. We can get 5 dots. The possibility is out there. I want to believe. Come on.
Well, you can't counterattack when you have the red buff, so I don't think you actually can.
Thanks.
Is Sasha watching this stream?
I don't know. Maybe. I hope. Maybe. Give me the 6. Ah, see, it does the dispel. So, yeah, the dispel happens before anything.
This is a cool idea.
No hope of that working, actually. Stacking offense or no? Let's put it on auto. See what happens. This will be my last fight, I think. Dagger, are we doing your stream here tonight?
No, because I got to go pick somebody up from the airport.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I just got a text saying that the person who's supposed to pick them up from the airport isn't going to make it.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, they're going to make it.
Close.
Well, they might not make it because I'm going to have to deal with them. But they won't be able to make it to pick this person up.
But I'm glad Bambi is finally getting there.
Yeah, Mary J, it's me, buddy.
Hey, Tiny Bubbles. Good to see you out there. Yeah, this is just a mess. But it's been a fun ride. I'll say that. Maybe there's some merit in going after. That ain't gonna be. All right. So that wasn't it. How's he doing down here? And he got through trench, bastard. What's he doing up here? Okay. Maybe we'll hold the line. We'll find out. All right, that's gonna probably wrap it up for my attack. So we can go ahead and review how this all went. If you were not here at the start of the stream, I reviewed my defense and how Sasha made his initial attacks. Again, if you were not here since the beginning, Sasha and I haven't fought in a while, and we thought it'd be fun if Fatal would be so kind as to set our front walls. So Sasha and I both got to set what we were putting down on Fleet and, what we were putting down in the back wall for squads. Aside from that, though, our front wall defenses were identical. So, bottom front against Great Mothers. I tried Malgus at first, and that was just not going anywhere, so I wouldn't recommend it. The protection build really blunts the value of Drain Life and of, Jump, Malgus Jump. The other problem is that really to have this at its most secure, you want it to be Malgus, DR, Malik. And yeah, if you've got DR tied up with Mission Zalbar, that's not available to you. So wouldn't do that. Would do something else here. Against Ahsoka, Exile Ezra, and Padawan Sabine. I think I took a long shot with Baylan, Shin, Marok, and that just got blown out. That was no good. Wouldn't recommend that experience. Against EP, Savage, and Bane, I was able with some cooldown pulls in to snipe out Savage using the bounty hunters. Could have sniped out Bane. Obviously, leaving the 2-man of Bane C is pretty bad, but I really don't know that there's a win condition for that, right? Like, if it's C Bane, that is probably worse, but C Savage is also, I don't know what you're going to do with that. There's very limited things that are going to allow you to get through. Wampa probably not being among them. I think the health steal is prohibitive. Yeah. So I don't know that was ever going to get through, but ultimately we're jammed up on this bottom front wall, unable to get through these 3 teams. Saw Luthen and Drogon was really cool. Took that out. Traya, Nihilus, Scion for 53 banners. And against Lord Vader, Oppo, and CX2, I was able to one-shot that with Cere, Malicos, and Maul. It was just an all-out assault on Lord Vader. This really makes me think that I finally have to move Maul out of his Lord Vader modding, which is protection primaries, and back into offense primaries. We need to take his offense from like 10k starting to 12k, something like that. That was probably with the crit damage triangle on Sasha's Lord Vader. So if you're thinking about it, yeah, we were lucky for that, right? So I need to add some more offense to him. That's the lesson learned there. All right, and then up top, against his Queen team, Jabba, Chrysanthemum Bouch for 57. Against VR, Zalbar, and Mission, went in with Gungans, Nas, Jar Jar, and Tarpals for 57. Against Slacker, Dre, and crew, we almost got the job done with JML, Jedi Cal, and JKL, but we choked just at the end and not able to finish off Dark Ray before she was able to use her lightning. I think that I probably could have used a couple specials on Dark Ray a little more judiciously and not had that issue. So that was user error. Ended up having to do a whole bunch of stuff trying to game around it. Ended up using Ray, Swolo, and Nest, I want to say, to finish the job. Against JMK Cat GK, we used BK and Paz Grogu for 54. And against Leia, Krex, and Baze, we first tried Reva, and yeah, that did not work, man. With super high armor penetration on the Datacron, we were not able to do meaningful damage whatsoever to Krex. With Deathmark, without Deathmark, didn't matter. That shit was not working regardless. And then, I want to say, what was it that we get through her for that? I gotta think about this. Wasn't gas. What the hell did we use? Where was it? PKM. What was it that I used on there? I forget, guys.
What?
What did I use to finish off the Leia team? I forget. Oh, that was EP. That was EP Marjade Stark.
Yeah, that's
cool.
right. That's right.
Yeah, that's right. So that was a cool
it also cost you everything.
Yeah, that was a good one. All right, made it through there. All right, now up top in fleets, he had set Malevolence, which we took out with Raddus for 74. Chimera, which we took out with... Raddus, which we took out with Chimera for, I want to say, like 73, like something pretty good banners wise. And then Negotiator against Endurance just kind of went tits up as far as some really stupid RNG. And yeah, 69 banners. Still got it done though. And that is how we put up a mighty 1036 and cleared half the map, maybe. Find out how is he doing here. That is still chiming, by the way, Nomads. All right, he's 2 attempts in. Oh my god. All right, so let's see. He's made some progress here. He got a 56 down there on...
Yeah, OBS is going to be chiming until Saturday morning when you stream.
Oh yeah, he withdrew on Slacker twice. That's looking good for me, man. 53, 56. So I want to say he probably got the 53 on Leia. Something like that. Okay, third swing on Slacker, man. It's really got to be real. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's still some sweat to be done there. Is he gonna get through? He'd have to clear it. He'd have to clear another zone to get me, right? So I don't know. See. We will see. That's how it was done. So we'll find out. I'll let you guys know on Discord.
Sasha just joined.
Oh, Sasha's in the call. How you doing, man?
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you. Welcome.
Hey, Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I've been caught up all evening, but it was falling when I could and getting fights in when I could.
No doubt. Oh, thank you, Jason Ben Solo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, Danny. Good to see you in the chat. Go, I Gobi Himothy. Thank you for the follow. There, we got through that. That's right. Thank you for the sub, Striker. Good morning to you. Oh, you're up early, eh? Bane Savage was a sexy play. Yeah, do not try it at home. No doubt. No doubt. Did have a chance, but Pro was...
Happy to go through my attacks quickly if you want me to, Tess.
Yeah, tell us all about it. So
yeah, sure. I've got a whole bunch left. I don't know that I'll clear, but I can go through quickly what I ended up doing.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. First, on the bottom front wall there, I tried against C. One thing I wanted to try, Bane foils it, and I came to realize it, but I tried Sidious there. That didn't work. But I did a cooldown pool, and then Aphra worked fine. That was Aphra with the two droids and the Aphra Cron, and that was smooth. But on Great Mothers, I went in with the Sith Empire, went in with Malgus, Malik, VSF. I got nowhere. I knew that I was unlikely to, but I was curious to try it.
Had to try and spike.
Same.
Yeah, and I trying to sequence it, seeing if like I could get the timing of the leap and a pull close enough, and before max health was just about gone on Malgus. Didn't work, but I did a Qui-Gon Jinn Cam JKA, and that worked on a one shot.
Nice.
So that was surprisingly smooth. Yeah. On LV, I ended up using JML, JKL, and Jedi Knight Cal, and the sides went down. I mean, the nice thing is with the GL, you can target Apo first. So targeted Apo, then Nightfall Trooper, and eventually was able to get a hold of CX2. And then it was an easy enough cleanup against a solo LV. And I did against Ahsoka, Ezra, and Padawan Sabine. I used Rey, Ben, Hoda with like a fairly high offense cron, and that was, I think, a 56. So that was pretty smooth. Against Drogon, Luthen, I used the 501st Gas, Rex, and 5s, and I was able to take out Saw before my entire squad melted down, and it was a simple Wampa cleanup. So that was the front wall. Then let's see, up above, what have I done? So first, the ones that have worked, I used Baylan against Leia. That was pretty smooth. I think that was a 56 or 50, something like that.
Yeah, 56.
Yeah, I tried Gungans against the DR mission Zalbar. Honestly, was just disappointed to see that work. So I was kind of hoping that would have defensive viability. I mean, not that Gungans don't have other callings, but and I have a few options. So SLKR, as you can tell, has been the issue. Two of those are just cooldown pools or me taking a look at stuff. But what I went in with originally was Cere, Malicos, and Starkiller. And the data was pretty good on it. I thought I'd be able to get through that. I could. It ended up like focus firing down Malicos, and I lost him fairly early. And so that's a tough one. I have some options left, but let's see. Yeah, so what I'm thinking I'll probably do, and I don't think I can do it right now because I can jump back to some family stuff, but I have got, let's see, targeted for JMK, either an option of Reva if I wanted, or what I'm, BKM certainly is a possibility. The other thing I may try is the Boba Fett Scion and Jango Fennec combo against it. Yeah, it's got the immunity to instant kill. So I'm pretty confident that could hang in. I think that'd be a fun one. Then against QA, I've got Jabba or Reva if I don't use Reva on JMK. So it could be Jabba there. Then what else is anything else left out there? Yeah, so what I don't have is an answer on SLKR. And so the possibilities I was looking at for cooldown pool, curious to bounce this off you guys, because I can clear the back. I'm pretty confident that I could clear, I think, everything except for SLKR. But I was thinking trying to do the cooldown pool on the 2-turn irresistible stun from Slicker, and then otherwise leave them turn meter loaded and go in with Scion and Django and Fennec there is
Would be
another
cool.
possibility.
That would be cool.
You know?
Hey, Frick Frack in the chat. What a match. Most fun GAC I've seen in a while. Glad you enjoyed it, man. And Wannabe Gamer says, evening. Welcome. You're here at the tail end. We're having Sasha recount to us what he used and what he has
Sasha,
remaining.
If you could do Scion on SLKR, that would be crazy.
It'd be a ton of fun, right? I don't know if I can. I'm happy to try that right now before we drop off. If I can stream it, I guess I have some issues with Discord dropping off. You want me to move over to my iPad, which is what I play on, and see if I can stream it?
The only thing I would tell you,
whatever's clever, we'd be happy
so
to
I would
put
tell
that one up.
you what I have to do when I do it. Go into your GAC match, so it'll this way it shouldn't lock. That's what I have to do for mine. Whenever going in, drop Discord. Go into your match, and as long as you're in your GAC match, like that screen anywhere of seeing the characters, it shouldn't lock on you.
Okay.
As long as you don't leave that. If you leave it, you're going to probably get timed out again, and it'll probably just lock again.
For the record, if you had an Android, you wouldn't be having this problem.
If I had an Android, I'd be a pleb.
Yeah, you get other problems. That's true.
Yes, that's right.
Like you wouldn't have to buy a new phone every year just because they make you upgrade.
Hey, I had to go for 3
true.
or 4 years. Thank you. I'm good for mine.
No, I just.
But yeah. So I know you're good. But Sasha, just do that. Go into the game, get into the GAC match, and as long as you're in there anywhere, you should be fine. Then you can join Discord and do it.
Yeah, let me try that. I'll be right back, you guys.
Sounds good.
Just take me
Matter of fact, yes, on
switch
the note of be right back, if we're going to watch Sasha put in some more attacks, I'm going to step away right quick, at least get a little bit more to drink, and we'll be back in it for a little bit more Grand Arena action before we wrap this stream up. So see you guys in just a moment. All right, folks, we're back live. Got Dagger, TJ, Sashaisha here on the phone with me. And
Hello.
Sasha set himself up to try and go after Slacker here. You've done a cooldown pull, so what was the goal? Who were you trying to have out of the way cooldown-wise?
The only thing I was hoping I would be able to avoid, and honestly, I don't know that this will work, but it's a bit of a Hail Mary. Thought it'd be fun. But I wanted the stun, the poke from SLKR out of the way. And as long as that is out of the way, then and turn meter load for Dark Ray is not a bad thing. I need her taking a turn. So my goal is just to see if I can at least peel off a side, or ideally, if I can get Dark Ray.
Absolutely.
That would be great. And then I can work on the cleanup. So why don't we try that? I mean, it's either that or taking these guys against JMK. Do you guys have a preference on what you see? Because I'm doing this just at this point for fun. I have to do whichever.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I think you'll probably win this fight. So, like our match here. So I don't really, I'm interested in learning. So.
The only thing I would say,
yeah.
I think your call out is the correct one. I do not believe that they can sustain the damage that's coming at you from so many points. Because it's also ripping your turn meter. We don't care about grit, right? Your JMK might be a more viable one, but you have the things to be able to kill a JMK.
I do. It could be fun to see this against JMK. So what do you got? You guys choose. You want me to take this against this or against JMK? Either one's fine with me.
I want you to take the fight you think you're most likely to win with these. I
think that's the fairest. Yeah.
Who do you feel you got? Like, you put yourself in the best position you can have against Slacker, but do you think this is still a better fight?
I don't think I have another good option against Slacker.
Then you better go ahead and just pull the trigger on this. Yeah.
Let's just do it. I think that's kind of fun. I don't have high expectations, but and I'm pretty confident this would work against JMK. All right, so we need. Oh, God, that's brutal. Dang it, she didn't go.
Here.
All right, what should we do here?
Is anything he does call her to attack or something? Maybe she can heal her.
No, her basic calls him.
Yeah.
But,
right. So you're talking about useful pawn, right? Or whatever the setup is.
Okay,
all
so
right.
She's back. I mean, that's something. Bounty Hunter did stuff.
No, didn't get anywhere close to what I had hoped.
Okay, dodge.
You got a great dodge. That was a great dodge.
The most elite dodge.
Yeah. Well, that went nowhere.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
My God, look at the thickness. That's so impressive.
Yeah,
it's just it's just like I said. This team has, you get 2 teams or whatever to be able to take this team out, and any form of leaving it is basically it was a good run.
Yeah, exactly. Anything that would peel something off. So TJ, you're gonna run your fights, or Dagger gonna run his, or whichever. I'm happy to hand it over to either of you guys. I do need to jump, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, thank you for showing at least that one fight. Thanks, and
also
for the attack
before you
breakdown.
jump, Sasha. Go Rockets.
I've not watched the whole thing, but I feel my sentiment's the exact opposite. But I'm not optimistic.
No,
so
I don't. I don't
see.
actually care one way or the other. I want to see Gold State win. I just know that you live in that area.
That's right.
That's right. Last time I checked, Houston was whipping that ass. So
great.
Hey, it's okay. The Wolves got their ass whipped last night, so I'm not.
Yeah. And 1-1 makes for a hell of a start to the series.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Thank you guys. I'll get through the rest. Sorry I didn't have more time this evening, but a huge shout out to Fatal. Really appreciate it. This was a fun board. I mean, I thought I had a full clear very much in my sights till the Cere Malicos Starkiller thing failed, but it'll be fun to compare notes on this.
We'll do
soon. So, all right, guys, you take care.
Thanks.
Bye,
take care, man. All right, so Dagger, you already said you're out for the night. TJ, you're not trying to do anything else this evening?
I might do some, man. I'm just having to do some of the conquest shit to do my homework.
Well, you tell me, boss. You throwing something?
I know
up
it.
Or what?
I know. I'm looking.
Okay. All right.
So I already started on my stuff. Like I said, it's been slow going, and now I still have to kill Leia, but I haven't had a chance to do any of the homework for the fights. So it would be all of that stuff inclusive.
Up to you. We'll keep the show running
I know.
as long as there's a show to see.
That's it. Let me see if we can do it. Let me see if it'll let me. I might have to come in via Discord.
You.
Let me try. Let me join in, and we'll see where we're at, buddy.
All right. I really hope he gets jammed up somewhere back here, otherwise it's going to be a real problem. Real problem. Good to know about the Bygone, Great Mothers, because that's a value buy.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Let's see. Sure.
Let me know when you're ready. Get you up on screen. There you are.
Should be just fine.
And there you are. You're in. Okay, so you got somebody jammed up on your Lord Vader. Nice.
That's what I was telling you, man. That's I got stuck, super stuck.
Big that.
So, and then the hold came out. I think what he did is he tried to SLKR solo, so he didn't have that anymore. And then got a jam up on Trench and a jam up on the Queen. Yeah, I don't expect he's going through that LV.
Nice. All right. So what do you got?
So what he set, I got the Sada fight, Queen, I got Glat, I got Fomega. It's the Fomega Cron though.
Okay.
So it's just bulk, and it does have the ignore taunt.
Yep.
So all my homework is not done yet. I have what I'm gonna do. I think. And then what I've already done is obviously Gungans and Darth Revan, and then I did do I took the video. I did the SLKR against the LV.
Okay.
And I ended up doing it, and I know we were talking about it for a while about Hux or Crew. I just ended up going with the Crew because what he had was pretty bulky setup. So Crew being able to sustain the damage and just stay alive long enough. And then also, I'll show the video. We can do it during plotting. I took the gain 2 buffs, gain 5%. By the time I was into like my 3rd or 4th move, he had gained 2 buffs 4 times. So what you'll see in the fight when I show it, because I went back and watched it, at one point I almost one-shot LV.
Nice.
Right up the like early rip.
Okay.
You'll see where he goes down to almost no health and then sticks around for just a smidge.
Okay, I see it. All right.
But like I said, and I was telling him in the chat, because Bane was asking me, it's like, you're just back to doing low banners. It was just, I got a 49, but it's like, cool. I still cleared it, and I still have everything else.
Makes sense.
Yep. So what I was looking at right now was I'm probably gonna Jabba the Leia, Cere the Rey, and then what did I write down? Because since he went this route with the General Syndulla, even for low banners, I think I'm okay. It's probably going to be gas.
Okay, sure. I can see it.
That's like I said, I started looking everything up, but then it's just been such a busy night. I haven't had a chance to do it. So I still haven't had a chance to look up the what the job was going to do and how the setup needs to be for the Leia, because this is tank revive. There's nothing really there. Like I said, obviously he's limited out on prawns, like anybody else right now.
Yeah.
I will say the one that's going to be fun, I will probably be doing the Aphra on the Jabba with the Aphra is the thought right now. So I don't know what let's see. It doesn't really matter the cron. If there's no bulk, it's just revive, so I'm just going to deal with it twice. But I don't see why Jabba doesn't just eat that up.
Doesn't eat what up?
Jabba on Leia.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
That's what. It's just the setup. I guess Kersan's going to be the one. It's not bulk. All right, what do you look like? 34%, but it's going over the course of that.
Are you changing your? Are you looking at a different screen or something?
I'm using my phone to do it.
Oh.
I would normally be on my iPad, and if I leave here and start doing that, it
Yeah,
messes
no.
with
I just
the
wanted to
thing.
make sure we weren't frozen here. All good.
No. It's like, yeah, I have my iPad just to stay on, so it'll just stay open. I don't
good.
need to.
All good.
Let's say the attacking Datacron primary is the new one. Where is it?
Jeez, we're still chiming. That was forever and a day ago.
Are you still chiming?
Yeah. Insane.
Let's say
nomads.
ambush critically hit. So let's do
Absolutely
that, and then
ridiculous.
that way.
There's nobody like nomads. There's only one nomads.
What does it look like with that? 73% win rate with Jabba. You want to look it up real quick, Tass?
For what?
It's the Jabba versus Leia. Let's say it's turn meter. Let me take away Kersan and see what the numbers look like. It 80% there. Almost
It's tough to
90%.
say, but I don't imagine that the tank revive is going to be harder than anything else. And yes, it looks to be about 100%. Well, not 100%, but very high.
Yeah, 80-something%.
I would say
It's funny that
pretty good.
the Mob Enforcer looks like the better setup.
Sure, go for it.
It's just weird
The buff
that that's
immunity is really helpful for delaying her ultimate. So the buff immunity that's going to come out from Mob Enforcer all the time is kind of nice. I can see that.
I'm wondering what CAD would look like. What does CAD look like if you put CAD-Cron in? No one did CAD? Really? I think that would be good stuff.
So how you choosing to go after it?
What's that?
So how you choosing to go after it?
I think she's gonna have. I'm wondering. I dropped her stuff because I went
Mods,
stringent on my.
just absolute bum craft mods.
Yeah, I went heavy, man, on my other stuff.
I mean, I would just as soon have like your Kersan or something that's trying to be halfway legitimate.
I mean, my Mob Enforcer one is not nothing.
It's not the crown I'm worried about.
I know. It's funny that I may have used my CAD-Cron, so it wouldn't matter anyway. I know Kersan would be good for disarm, right? I already know that would be fine.
Yeah, it's an 85% win rate. Let me pull it back up here. What see where it went wrong last. They were outsized for a prawn. Otherwise, it looks like it was doing it, man. Like between 53 and 57. I guess more health is better. Offense might be really smart too. Just to smack the crap out of her.
Yeah. I built that one up for when we were doing our good stuff. I could try. Like I said, the 88% is pretty appealing. Since I don't have cat anyway. The buff immunity, I think you're right. The afflicting buff immunity on Drogon, man.
I mean, you can still just do the buff immunity with Jabba's third and get away with it.
Yep. Needs to have the right stuff too, though. So that's still going to be this.
Whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, we are taking Chrysanthemum Striker. Yeah, we are.
That's what I'm looking at, man. I don't see how I don't get around.
Man, those mods. What's up with the mods, bro?
Hey. There you go.
What
We're talking the mod. I don't do full gold, man. I'm not you. I'm a thrifty mod guy.
I would run this, yes.
I'm trying to think of the other option. It would be the tank revive one. I have a tank revive one, but it's like, why is that any better than the turn meter gain?
No, turn meter's the way.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
That's right, wannabe gamer. I don't pull gold, but he will R9. That's right. It's about
exactly what it is.
Application.
So if you go look at a comparison, I'm still a thrifty R9 guy.
What are we doing?
Wouldn't it still be here?
I like it.
I mean, isn't that what it is? It should be.
You're usually trying to explode him, eat R2, and then do, make damage onto Leia.
Disarm? It should still be here for disarm.
I should imagine so.
It's the basic is what I'm looking at. He hasn't done.
Yeah. I get it. Also nice for helping build our death stack.
Now we get to
death stack. Go. Do it. There. That go. Oh yeah. Okay. You've got buff immunity on you.
He's got 7 hits. I think that's gonna kill him.
Yeah, so you're saying you might use the special just to call?
Yeah. No, it's fine. It is the right call. Like I said, at this point now, whatever he does, he's dead. So I don't even need to.
Yeah, just attacks. I don't welcome. Okay. You got the worst daily deal ever, Link? Sorry to hear that, man. Damn. Give you some cards. Alright. Yeah, just keep your focus on Leia because we're trying to eat R2.
Yes, you're trying to do R2. But my concern is this.
Yeah, well, that's not an unworthy
That's
concern.
it.
But she's not the key to the fight now, right? I think it's... Well, I think she is pretty... You'll be able to mom off to that, so... Something to it.
Should be 85%. Is it immunity? Or is it... Yeah.
What are you asking?
Third or basic?
Third will slow her down.
That's fine.
Wouldn't have spent 30 seconds agonizing on it for what it's
I'm
worth.
just trying to... basically, I'm on a hold. So that's what I'm looking at. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Yeah, yep.
might be
Because no,
able to even kill R2.
I'm probably gonna have to.
I'm saying. Good one.
There ain't no coming back from that, and that's what I care
And
about.
just put it on auto, yeah?
At this point,
Maybe. Okay.
disarm the bullshit. Yeah.
I put
Yes.
it on
Auto. Yeah, it is on auto.
Maybe
Yeah.
a auto basic even, so that you get to the ults quick, because the ults are the way you win at all at this point.
That's fine.
You have disarm on her, so maybe keep disarm, but otherwise.
In a minute left, it's just gotta go.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're gonna win.
That getting them going hard after her didn't help any.
Nope. Plus, we didn't even see what your Leia's mods are. It looks like the mod rule you were using had other people way prioritized, so she might have had broken everything.
No, she's 325 and actually pretty well set. She's one of the top characters.
Okay.
Because I put a stressful one application. So if you remember the TW1 for Chromium, same application. So I actually keep her high like that. I don't play when it comes to her.
Fair. Would be the way.
Yeah, that was just the right call to move it over.
Yeah, we just. Fine.
Oh. That's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be.
Yep.
All right, so Mom Mothma surely cleans that up, something like
Yeah, that shouldn't be nothing. Yeah, it shouldn't be anything big. I had them on Mothacron as well.
that. Okay, so what about Ray?
It's gonna be Cere. So that way I can do the other side.
Oh, yeah, let me update the stream title here. Say that we got the double feature.
Is it Ray or is it Baylan? Or is it Cere or is it Baylan? I can see going either way. The only thing is it's like a very little bulk. It literally is just bulk. I don't know what else he puts in the back that I would need Baylan, and I don't think I need Baylan up top.
Okay.
So I could see splitting it off because I have the crons for it. Splitting Cere off and then EP Starkiller.
I was gonna say EP Starkiller could still work even if you're not clocked like Fatal. It's not like it used to be with how hard it would be to saw through Cal now, because it's not a Cal level 9. So
Right.
like you could do what we were doing when way back when a few
You're talking
seasons
about
ago.
you're talking about the open up a third, go into second, go in and push.
Mara Jade Basic actually.
I've still always done it the same way to get rid of the crit immunity.
Like I said, Mara Jade Basic, because it's not going to hit into the foresight.
No, you still do third. Third removes the stuff. That is always what I've done. We could try it. I don't
Third
really.
removes-
I don't.
I'm talking about Mara Jade. You understand that, yeah?
Yes, and I'm saying you do her third. You open up with her third because it removes all of the stuff because you're going to go fast enough to loop back around to still get in the stun.
I just did
Or no,
basic
it's
because on Star
second.
Killer's first turn, I do third and sweep off there.
Yeah, you don't. You can do. I'm sorry, it was second, and then you do third. Where is it? I can show you.
Let's see how you want to go after it. It isn't an
It doesn't.
level
It doesn't
6
really
anymore.
bug me to try. It doesn't really bug me to try.
See, Striker says Cere, Malicos, Star Killer, and I want to believe that that's not worth it anymore.
I don't know
Like,
if you
think
need
it's
it
worth
here. I don't know if you need it here.
I mean, I want to believe you don't need it. If this fails, maybe that's wrong.
I have Baylan still. I don't. He's not clearing, so I don't mind trying.
Yeah,
and we can
your
see.
call. Your call. For sure. Crazy that you're awake right now, Riker. Nuts. By the way, we've got a whole bunch of new faces in the stream tonight, so a bunch of new channel follows. If you're not already there, there's my Discord, so join the community. Stay in touch. Find out when I'm going live. Find out when all my
What did we
content-
try it? Let's see what it does, man. I don't mind trying the science, because if it doesn't have Baylan, I have all of the tools available to me, so I don't mind trying this.
Oh, I didn't put it out on YouTube.
All right, let's try it, dude. Let's see what it does.
Sorry to spam my own. All right, how we doing this? The no.
So it
site.
should be
That's interesting.
right. So you do this.
Okay, that's right. The TJ style. I forgot about this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, nice stagger. Yep, good.
Sure.
See, that's some. Now we just stagger while she had 0.
So I'm okay with it.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah. Here's your killing moment, right? Boom. Going away.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Sure.
God. Oh.
I told you that second, if you have it clocked correctly, and again, this is not talking about not fatal. But if you do this correctly, you loop around, you remove the buffs. That is my right way to do it.
I liked it.
That is the textbook we're done way.
That's right, Wannabe. The pull was the right move. He's topped off. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about Cal.
No, I'm just timing it.
Yeah. Beautifully done.
Yeah, look way better than the Leia fight.
They can't all be priceless works of art.
Sometimes you got to deal with the shit. I do need to adjust that, but I will. But that looked clean. That was good. I'm glad to see too. I'm glad to see that the EP Star Killer's back right now, especially with having the EP Cron available to you.
Yeah, that's gonna help. Yeah.
And plus, there's good stats that are on the Datacron.
So that's gonna be what, the offense stack level 6 that you're gonna want for him?
I did actually Sith can't revive. Or if you die by Sith, you can't revive.
Oh, dig that. Yeah, for the Ben Solo thing. It could be possible. Sure.
Yeah. So it's like if it's there, it's nice to have.
I see it.
I can see the buffs on basics though. I have the 2% right now, but I could absolutely see buffs on basic. That actually, if you go look, every time they've had it, there's a better win rate with EP Mary Jade Star Killer when you had the buffs on basic.
Dark Side's a no-brainer for that. Like,
I just had
understand
2%
max
right
health
now.
damage level 3 is the next idea, but
That's what I
buffs
have.
on basic.
I agree with the buffs. Yes. Yeah, the buffs on basic is the one I would
Just
go
the fact
for.
that one
no
of them
problem.
is evasion up is just stupid.
This should be gas. Gas was looking fine. My only thing is there's only so much bulk.
Can I say how much I hate you for living in the lap of luxury and having all this shit that Fatal didn't force you to set on defense?
Do you thank you how many viewers you had to watch all of the stuff that you were doing?
I had a lot of fun. I did.
To be fair to what you're saying, but yes. I'm also still willing to try stuff depending on what it is. There's no gain here. Obviously they can lock you down, but I don't see why gas isn't the answer here. There's nothing here besides bulk. don't know what else would do. I guess well here. Oh, what was it? It was gas. Yeah, gas is what I wrote down. I don't think there's anything else that's going to be.
I imagine this is something you could DTMG.
Is it bad? I don't know if I want to waste my DTMG on this.
Yeah, that's a matter of perspective. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to throw out options.
Oh, I know. No, yeah, it's not even that. It's how much do I want to waste? And it's like I won't use gas. Yes, I can see saw, but I'll
You're not
probably
using
end up
gas
doing.
anywhere else. Go crush it.
That's what I'm thinking right now. There's probably Tuskens in the back if I had to guess. So it's like I don't want to take any of those teams. What is it? Syndulla. The other thing I think kills this is the Heracron.
Up to you, bud.
I know.
I just work here.
I know it. I'm thinking out loud is what I'm doing basically. I don't feel like there's a lot of gain. Because you get in front, right? We get 25% turn meter, they're never gonna stop.
Mm-hmm.
Then the thing is to take what, one turn? Sure. They'll take one turn and then they die. Let's see. I'm not gonna put any cron on it. Let's see what it is. Yeah, 98% with DTMG. So you're right. Oh, look, Baylan kills it. BK.
Yeah, wow, you're able to use Baylan. Yeah, wow.
Yes, yeah, it's like, and then Inquisitors, Traya. Gas has a 90%. Malgus also, but his history shows he's been setting DTMG in the back.
Yeah.
So if I had to guess, what's in the back is Great Mothers, Tuskens, DTMG, and then the lights.
Nothing that you feel like you're going to be missing gas.
Nah. The other thing I could do is I could probably do Sid as well. There's damage, but
yeah,
there's
you
not.
want to run that? I worry about you getting bursted.
You could get brapped though. I agree. Padawan, Sabine. Now we'll just do the gas.
Is that Snips or is that Fulcrum?
No, that's Fulcrum.
Yeah, I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that.
That's a big slappy Fulcrum.
Yeah,
That's why I said I'm
not
looking
feeling
like
that, bub.
no. I just don't see where else I'm going to use gas, and I don't need to worry about banners right now. So it's yeah, but I can't take bulk.
You can't?
No, I'm trying to avoid taking bulk. I have these two left. One is going to be Leia's. Leia's automatically getting one.
Dig this. Sword armor penetration. You could probably take a set 20
I agree.
Light side and just kick dicks in.
Can't do that one,
Not
but
that
you're right.
Maybe that one.
I could do this one with the 25%.
Mm-hmm. Ideally,
nothing
you
there
find
for
one
that.
that had armor penetration and protection. Oh, I don't know, like that one-ish.
It's probably the one to do. I'm never
I
going
like
to
that
do
one a lot. That one's built for
Yeah.
pain. See, yeah, that one's certainly more offensive. This one's just better balanced. It's up to you.
It's probably the protection. You're probably right.
It doesn't, like I'm saying, like I'm looking at that and saying, yeah, I'm not going to miss that crown elsewhere, especially if you've otherwise.
No, because there's no
occupied
dash. There's no smuggler. No, dash is on defense. There's no smuggler to worry about, so I'm not losing it. Where that has the merc, just in case I need to do something with that.
You're in business,
So you're right.
man.
This is working. This is fine. I think we're good. Right. Right. Also correct. It's true. You get one chance.
I don't want to say you're wrong. I just hate that you keep going after Syndulla.
It's stopping her from doing her shit. I don't want her to lock me down.
Yeah, but what about going after the half health, no protection other one? Anyway, I wouldn't keep switching targets. That's what I wouldn't do.
I'm not worried about it. As long as I'm doing cooldown pull, I'm fine. Yeah, that's the call out on the protection was a good call. I need to sign. I would rather raise that, wouldn't you?
You could zap her. I think this is a reasonable time to try.
I think it's gonna work like that. Yeah, there's a shot.
Close.
Both teams tried hard.
Here we go.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it was cool. Such cool moves. All right.
It worked.
All right. Yeah. I think it was to the expectation, but I think it was the Kron that did this stuff. I think you were 100% correct on that.
Striker no worries, man. Yeah, Striker in the chat saying, also loving the fact that Night Sisters still work comfortably against Jabba in threes. Nicely done.
So I checked yours, right? And I know we're talking about doing the setup.
Yeah.
So I could not get to where you're at, but I did build what was comfortable for me.
Is it super tenacity on that Kron?
It is 220 was where I could get.
No, I'm just talking about the enemy Kron. I'm not talking about you.
Oh, theirs? I don't know. It's not. Oh no, it's not super. It's like 70.
Yeah,
it's got.
This is not going to be hard for you to provide enough. You know, like
you'll
be able to bring enough
Aphra.
Potency and tenacity probably at the same time.
Well, I was gonna say because we did. So I did take your stuff, and as you can say, you love the gold. Well, I did
gold.
So if you look, I checked your stats and what you were doing on the setup. So it's like your setup for her was beautiful, and I think we can use that when we do the discussion. I know Striker wants to do it too. So I basically massaged where I could get that felt comfortable.
Okay.
And so it's still 85k with the protection.
Wow,
the
you're
220 because
so
obviously you're
fast,
260.
man. Why is she so fast?
I told you. I checked all of your stuff to look at it.
No,
and
I'm saying fast. Like she actually has a lot of speed. Like mine's very low speed. I'm curious why it ended up choosing all that.
It literally spec'd it because I have. If you look, a lot of them have the higher defense because that was a couple of the pushes.
Good priority.
So that's
good priority.
Yeah. So that's where I think when we talk about it for the stuff, but that's where I looked at yours. Your build outs.
I get why
obviously yours is more specific. Yeah, protection was the key. Was it had to be protection to build it out, and then the other was the tenacity with the defense, and it just happened to have the speed attached.
I feel it. It's unfortunate because the speed's just so wasted, but yeah.
You've seen that heavy push I've done, and now I'm actually critiquing and like modifying.
Yeah, you can always farm more tenacity mods and find something that's more zeroed out speed wise, and just still having all that tenacity, protection, defense. Love it.
That's the idea, buddy. That's where I went with that.
How are we doing this one?
We could try them on Moth Macron.
Yeah.
I think it's the right call. And I don't think I'm gonna waste it.
You're just gonna have Giga turn meter?
Yeah. Who's the 3 though? I don't have Kyle. Is my only problem. Could do POW. The buffs because of the turn meter. So here's my Kron. So I said when we're talking about the bulks, this is set up for what we needed to do.
So you're just gonna go Hoth Rebel Scout here, or what?
I'm thinking it's Hoth Rebel Scout.
Oh man, hook up that power, buddy.
It's right next to it. I've just been waiting before I do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I've had my stuff off, so it's like it literally was. I'm just letting it die down, so like battery stays well.
Petrie.
All right. I want to save the Krex, dude. I want to see if there's something we can Hera Krex. I would love to, if we're gonna be here doing stuff, and I really do feel confident that I got the win, which I really do. Like I said, 4 backouts like that,
Okay.
I'm in a good place. That's my thought. Is I feel like he's not touching because I know we had to use Cere on the Ray. So like I feel like I'm pretty confident we can actually do some stuff. I can save Agrad, so I think you're right. We just go with Scout, and we're just gonna attack
You're just
them that
putting
way.
out such a bizarre amount of turns here. Can I say, just as a Chromium member and in 2025, the fact that all 3 of these are not at least Relic 7, I'm so sad.
No, man. I know I am a schlub, but you know I've got to put the resources where I can.
Craft.
Yeah, I got to put the resources where I can. You know, who are we to judge?
I mean, yes.
I would say you also do a lot more of the safety stuff, and I'm a thrifty whale. What can I say?
That's fair. Striker says, also, TJ, we were only 4 places apart, and sadly, I was the 8th one of the bracket above.
Were you?
Otherwise,
man.
we would have had a decent chance of matching this week.
That would have been awesome, man. I don't see a reason to do. Scout feels off because you're gaining the buffs. I know you want to gain that way. I think you're fine.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and throw in Kyle, that's fine.
Kyle's not here, buddy. Kyle's on defense with Saw.
Okay, well,
I would already be putting. This wouldn't even be a discussion. I'd already be putting Kyle.
Fine, but who are we talking about then? Otherwise,
possibly a Cassian.
Sure, Cassian's okay. I like that. Makes sense. You
I think
have
Kyle
immunity,
stays.
slows her ultimate, ability
That's
block,
it, yeah.
bunch of stuff.
I think his hits actually slap too.
I mean, the point is we're going to have so much turn meter that shouldn't matter.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's also the reason I'm like, we could do Scout, and you're right, but that's why I think we don't need it right now.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
Kyle
mad at this. I see the wisdom in Cassian. I like
Let's
the
try
idea.
it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, because if I do Agrad, I can still do something else.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try this and see what happens.
And you can't beat that. Right, you can Kala D's.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I needed the buffs to pass.
My POW, I think Katarn would have been a better bet. I mean, he's going with the POW to have the extra turn meter from the buffs on the level 6.
Just so it's clear, I would have done Kyle. I don't have Kyle.
Oh,
I
yeah,
would have been
he
the
also
one I
has
would
Kyle on defense. Again, for bumcraft related reasons.
Yes, it's not. Yeah, I'm not doing it because I want to. I'm doing it trying to think resources because of where the manager's at. This isn't going to work.
I agree with your assessment.
Yeah, all right. So it needs the Kyle. Is the only thing, but I can't take that.
Iden?
That'd be good. It's fun to try.
Bounty Hunters? Bam?
No, Bam stays for right now. Bam Crom with BKM does a lot of work.
Yeah, Striker points out that, POW has offense up once only every 10 turns since cooldowns don't reduce the face of Leia. Yeah.
That's fair call.
Yeah, he's saying, BKM also works as cleanup if you end up getting desperate.
No, I won't use BKM here.
There you have
I
it.
mean, hell, if that's the case, I might as well just do the Hera. Let's try that. I'm gonna run out of ideas, and
real quick, and I'll be right back. I'll leave everything on. You're still alive, TJ, so feel free to set up for your next attempt.
I might just do the. Is there anything else is the question?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm wondering about CLS.
I mean, whatever. That's fine.
I just don't know if I'm hurting anything. I just don't see where else I'm going to use them.
Oh, GPO C3. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. The pass back, and it's like I've had plenty of crons still.
Probably want to bulk. Got it.
I've got one left. That's got to go for Leia.
Okay. That is your best judgment.
Well, I'm not disagreeing.
Hey, LBC Robbie in the chat says, "Hey, sorry there, Tess. I'm on a call tonight. Please tell me that people loved Andor as much as I did last night."
I'm not gonna see
I'm
it
behind
yet.
the times. I'm gonna group watch it with some friends later. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, but I'm behind the times. I don't have an answer for you on that myself. But you're saying, I just loved it. I won't lie. I'm really disappointed that current politics of the current commander-in-chief, who was found guilty of the same thing they're complaining about. Oh my God, what are we doing, people? I mean, I haven't seen it yet, but Andor is a grittier, inherently a more political show. I mean, real life is political, so Andor being a bit more real, I can see why there might be some real life connection, but we'll see. I'll be watching it. I really liked Andor Season 1. I am looking forward to seeing this, so you'll hear what I'm thinking soon. No, I appreciate you not spoiling. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. We're cool. All right, I'm at your mercy. I gotta tell you, I see why you're thinking this could work.
I'm gonna try it. She's low enough, man. That's where it's like, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, immediate logs. Kind of annoying. Yeah, I would not have done that. She had no turn meter. Remove. I like that face.
Mm-hmm. There's no reason 2 turns.
Solid.
Now.
Yeah, and beautiful.
removes it.
Wouldn't change a damn thing.
So she's removed and turning it.
Wow, and you got lucky. She chose to drop the hammer on Cere.
Yeah.
I like that. Come on, get the job done. Kind of worried now.
Remove. Okay.
Okay, feeling that.
That one.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. And the removal, okay.
Big hit.
Bleep. Bleeps. Yeah, you can't increase her cooldowns. That's the thing. There is no cooldown manipulation, right?
But she's got 3 stacks of confusion. That's the. I'm trying to keep. If I keep that on, he's got 3.
Yeah, you got this. You got this. It's gonna take
So let's-
longer than you like.
That's fine.
Yep.
What reason? We'll just do it.
Wow, she resisted with tenacity down. You were just hated by the dice.
Big
I
hit.
like that. Good timing on it, honestly. This bitch.
Mm-hmm.
The resists are
Perfect.
insane. The resists are absolutely insane.
Yep.
I am
2,
bitter.
3.
I am bitter on your behalf. Oh, yes,
which-
the tank revive, my G.
Forgot about the tank revive.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's probably going to be a
Yeah.
wash.
Yeah, a
right,
reading from
so-
the book of Rexodus is what that is.
Yep. Yep. I forgot about the tank revive.
Yeah, yeah.
I had a tank revive.
DD's nuts.
That's what it felt like. I had it too locked down, man. I don't want to use anything heavier if I don't have to. That's my problem. I
See,
just don't want to.
I feel like this is still judging it the same way you judged the last fight. You're thinking about getting through 1 health bar. F in the chat from Duckstab. Appreciate you, man.
That's how shit goes. See, the thing is too, I don't care about taking 15 teams as long as I don't have to use something I'm going to use later.
Well, that's up. I mean, here's what I would say. If that's the case, anything that you don't think's pre-assigned, probably consider taking something that's just outside of those pre-assigned things, because the revive is going to be more than a little inconvenient.
I'm just taking what though?
Yeah, I don't know. Kickband says Crumb rejoices when banners are lost. Oh, you
I'd
got the
take this.
goods? Okay, that's what we're
man, I
doing.
got all
All
four.
right, all right. I
I've got
feel
all
it.
4, buddy. I look. Look at the top roster. I have all of them. We didn't come
feel
to
it.
play.
Let's have it. Send them home.
What does it hurt to try? Spreading and everything else.
Yeah, I think time's on your
it's not a-
side. All of it. I think it works for you.
Let's try it.
Ooh, I like
Is it gonna
middle.
go
Yeah,
sec?
tenacity
I
up
was gonna say,
start
is it-
ramps her.
Let's shred. This is already looking better than CLS.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. You're using a whole ass focused Datacron, so
Yeah. There's one down.
so far so good. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll just shred again.
Mm-hmm.
Speed up.
Vita.
Him getting his whatever you call it. It's not speed up, but I'm referencing him getting up his stacks. I'm just glad that they keep going after him. I appreciate that she keeps doing that. We'll do another spread.
Nice.
Yep. All right.
Firepowers combined.
Yep. You two can do multiple shots.
That's right. You two can use 4 teams to take down one galactic legend. Let it be known. Respectable stuff.
Yeah, he's set a hell of a board. But in doing so, he's never touching that LV.
Fair.
So I would do with the evasion. That's a good one. The buff stacking offense. That's going to be gross. I'll need to look that one up.
I don't know.
That might even be Baylan.
You use
I am
gas, right? So you don't have gas for Tuskens.
I don't have gas, and yeah, I got Traya.
Yeah.
I have enough stuff to do everything.
Fair.
So I would just end up doing Malgus on the Enoch, Baylan on the Mothers, BKM on JMK. All right.
Have you a lot of experience using Baylan versus the others, which is what you just
That's
said?
what I did. That's how I ended it last season. If I go back and look at my thing,
Dig that.
it was actually good banners.
All right.
Oh no, they're going to link Baylan, who doesn't give a shit. That dude does not care about being blinked, like, at all.
Doom, you mean?
Yeah, I call it link, but yes, you know what I mean.
Okay.
So that means what? So if I do that,
Well, I don't think you're planning on using Aphra anywhere else, so I'd love to see how that works against Jabba.
do the Aphra on Jabba. We are going to do that.
Hey, Froven, just followed the channel. Appreciate that. You're on Twitch.
Is there anywhere?
And also on YouTube. Thank you.
The only thing is my I was wondering if I could use Sid anywhere.
Sidious. At the back again.
I don't have tenacity up on the level 3.
I mean, Sidious, I'm sure, would take on that Enoch.
I think so. We could try that.
Yeah.
I think he actually did. He might have done Sidious on this.
I mean, you can't put dots on them, though. They're literally immune to damage over.
Yeah. Then he had to do. That means he did. Because he got a 58, so that would mean either he did Wampa or he did Sid on my saw.
Up to you.
Because that's what I'm saying. But I think his has tenacity up though.
Okay.
Because you're putting out the 3 debuffs for sure, and so you're going to get tenacity up on your. So it's just not worth me being able to try. So maybe it is Enoch that I do the Sid fight.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. You want to do that for right?
On the Jabba, yeah, I mean, we're not expecting
Where were
anything groundbreaking. If you wanted to, you could try Night Sisters. If you feel like you said you have the luxury of the space, so I mean, go for it, man.
This isn't the right one, though, is my only concern. It's just ability block.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. If it was the actual thing, so it's the offense stacking, which is weird, on top of ability block. So I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form that it's wrong, but it's not like the true one you would expect.
I would still think that we could get it done.
I think so now. I'd be willing to try it. Like I said, I'd be interested to see it working. I just don't know what it's going to do.
Yeah.
She's definitely, like I said, she's definitely in a better place than she's been.
Mm-hmm.
What would it be for the Kron?
So you figure the ability block will negate. So how much tenacity is that, Kron?
74%. So you're saying to go like just top of the potency?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, ideally we could find one that has potency and tenacity on it. Is kind of what I was thinking.
There's an additional
tenacity up like that. That's fine, but it's 3 buffs. That might be hard to come by. I don't know. What's next? I mean, Plague would trigger that, technically. I don't hate this. It's a nice Kron.
I'm still working on it, but yes, I guess. I think it doesn't hurt me to try it, and
Nope.
the 2% is cool.
Hey, Duck Stab, gotta hit the hay. Good luck, TJ. GG all.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Thanks for tuning in, man. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Sure, riposte is fine.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't hurt anything.
You'll have to walk me through it, but yeah, that's fine. We can try it.
Yeah, we can try.
All right, let's go.
I believe in this.
Yeah, and even if it doesn't, I'll just Aphra it. Like this is the luxury of the setup. I think of where I'm at. Of course, they had to go
Stop
after
it.
her.
Okay. Far so good. Okay. Okay. Sure, we'll be allowed to take turns. Basic. Yep. Far so good. Basic.
Basic.
I would just basic. I would use middle. Dispel. That you
Make us a riposte.
stuff off. Stop it. Don't do that. Hit someone else. Stop it. Okay, fine. No,
Yeah, this is
not
not
that one.
bueno.
Literally anybody but that one. Okay,
This
basic.
is my luck.
Heal up. Okay, now you're just doing some basic shit for a minute. Hit basic. We're gonna be real cool, like basic. Real cool, like. Okay, basic. Blew up. Basic. Yep. Okay, basic. Basic. This isn't gonna kill. I would third here. Yeah.
Sir?
Yep. For reasons like that. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's ability block basic. I would probably go after Chrysanthemum, honestly. Basic. Basic again. We're waiting until he gets to red so that the next time he takes a turn, he's gonna heal over. You could do third here. I think you'll get it. Yep. All right, and then it's auto basic into the end of the fight.
Yep.
My man.
And it worked.
My man.
Little scary. But yes, that's also Relic 9 and proper modding.
That's right. Now you can, share
You
in
too.
the fruits of the glory.
Yes, and we could probably bring it up, but yeah, it's like how I did, what I got to when I looked at all my mods and where it was at,
Right.
and how I determined it, and then how I built that into my template.
Right. Miasmal in the chat says an R9 maiden voyage. Grats. Striker says BEA beautiful.
It did feel good, man. This has always been the crux, and that's why I told Tass I'm done. Till Fatal 2,
That's
it's
right.
like, I'm done playing that game.
That's right.
Give me the modding, I'm
Never
doing the
again.
good stuff. Nope. So I built her in, and it's like I said, it was good.
Striker
It's not gonna
says
be
mine
your
works
quality."
with an R8 though. Okay, buddy, step on up. Don't be shy. Come and see us.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I know you're real close to TJ, but that's fine. You say that after you beat him. Step on up. Let's have it.
Where are we at? 218. Oh man, we're in really good shape. It'd be nice to get banners back.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
if you want to go for the greed at the very last moment, you can. But I've never
Yeah, it's
really
what,
gone for it
250?
because here's what happens: the greed involves hitting middle with Marin, right, and reviving somebody, and then you've got banners back. But then, if for any
250.
reason he doesn't die and he stabilizes, you could literally time out. So here's where I would do it if I was going to do it. I would use middle here. Okay. Now you would go ahead and do something like third. Right. Like a complete fucking badass. 55 banners. You've never seen anything like it from me doing it. I've never had the balls to try because I feared the failure so bad. But damn. But damn,
there it
that's
goes.
right. Striker says, "Don't mess with it. Get the 52." It's like, well, there you go. You could have a 55 instead.
And
You
of
gotta
course, guess what
believe.
happened? The game just locked up, and so I have to stop and drop all the bullshit.
That's okay. That's okay because.
But I did get the win.
You got your score. It's already good.
Yep. So that means I get to drop this bullshit, and then I get to come back.
You gotta believe. TJ had it the whole time. Let me check on what Sasha's doing. I think I see he put in another couple of attacks.
See if it'll
This
let
bastard,
me.
I think he is in fact gonna clear me.
Oh, dude, he's definitely got that back wall. I knew that was coming.
Yeah,
That SLKR
pretty
is
cooked
done
there,
him,
buddy.
but
Pretty
yeah.
cooked there.
But also, as I told you, that BAM team, man, is just you do not get to disrespect the team.
Yeah.
It does cost a lot, but it does so much for you. Let's see if it's gonna lock me out or not. All right, let's see if it'll let me go. If I had to guess, it's gonna tell me to lock up, and then I'll have to leave Discord and restart.
Okay. He had to withdraw on Queen. I'm liking that.
Dude, mine held too, so I'm okay with it. Like, what happened is he went in and only killed Queen. He did not kill the other two.
Makes sense.
So I'm like, I'll take the hold. Yep, it locked up. I love this stuff. Okay, I'll be right back, Tass. Let me.
Yeah, I think Sasha's got us dead to rights. Bummer. Oh, he did one shot Fugitive Omega team. Good. Gotta find out what he used. He did get through the BAM Sonic. See.
All right,
Where we at?
it should be working now.
All right, I see you now.
Yep. Back in. We're moving around. It's working okay. All right.
Oh, music.
So, you said you weren't practiced with the Baylan.
Did I?
Is that what you're asking, right? That you weren't very
Well, I
practiced
was
with it?
concerned about how Baylan would work here, yeah. Wishing you all the best.
Thanks. Yep. You need to do that. Mhm.
Boom.
Looks like
All
that.
right. Kick the shit out of him. Fair.
Told you.
Fair. Fight
Not
doesn't
again.
go
Yeah.
on long enough for Doom to matter too much. Fair.
You got one shot, and then now you're gonna sit there and die.
Yep. Sit down.
Yeah, that's an easy peasy. That's why I said it's like doing it the last time I saw. I was like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Baylan, especially with the Kron right now, it's crazy.
I feel it. I do. All right. Gonna run real quick. Room, leave the camera off. Okay.
Might as well do the Leia real quick. That ain't great. Definitely need to hit into. That ain't great. Perfect. Phew. Definitely spread the burning. At the immunity we needed. Try it again. No? I just gotta get a Hu Yang. 321. Bye.
Got him back.
You're good then. This guy doesn't want to die, so it's just been a pain in the ass.
So what
is
happened?
okay.
Did the basic snipe not kill Ezra?
Nope, sure didn't.
Oh
Right
boy.
outside of it. I still recovered.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Doesn't look damned for you yet. Yep.
Right. Oh, dude, it got there. It got
Oh,
it got pretty close, man. Like they hit him right outside the skirts, and I've even bumped my damage up. I am at I think 14.5 or something like that.
Yeah.
I moved him.
Yeah.
But
Big
man,
gap.
yeah. That was scary when they did it, and like I got to a sliver of health.
All right. Vertigo B says, Nomads, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, man, he went crazy with it. Literally hundreds of subs tonight. This is what he does from time to time. That's why I always shout him out.
And exactly that point. From time to time, he will just jump in and just randomly give.
You never know when. You never know when the
Yeah.
blessings are coming your way, type of thing.
That's right.
And Stryker says, given that I was traveling back from Japan all of yesterday, I set a board inside of 10 minutes with literally zero scouting. Sorry, Tass. You son of and now I realize I have way too much on offense. Good luck to you on that, buddy.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with it. Like I said, when you're doing it, it's like you're trying to take into account there's so many teams, man.
True.
It would be fun to try the sit on this. 2%. There's nothing there. Push 9-7. Nothing there. 222, 10-5. It's good. It's average.
Not very fast though.
No, it's not. That's what I said. I know what we're used to.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, was doing something like
That's,
Sidious. Yes.
I don't see why.
Yeah, we'll still want to go after Enoch first because he has the cleanse for the team.
Yep. It'd be fun to try and see what it does, but I don't see, like I said, it's a 2%, but it's still doing the regain.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, you're still getting reset every turn with the special. So I don't know. I would do
Not really.
probably the special, just spam specials.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yep, be witless. Do it the same way I would. Mash buttons.
I mean, that we could do Malgus.
You
Let's
sure
just try
could.
it. Let's just see what it does, man.
Sure.
I'm just not worried about it.
The only reason I didn't set this team is because I feared this counter.
That's why I'm doing it.
Mhm.
I mean, if I had the tenacity up, it'd be better.
Sure. Light's a problem for you, yeah?
Yeah.
Damn.
And it might not hold. It might be. Yep.
No, yeah. Worked.
All right.
Damn.
That's cool. I'm not. Because then it's just Malgus on that.
You could. What do you got for Finn? What are you doing for Finn?
I mean, you have the Aphra.
Oh, I thought we needed Aphra elsewhere. Okay.
You mean on the Jabba?
That we already took out with Night Sisters. So yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. You've got her freed up. That could work. What are you doing
Where
for
would you-
the Fugitive Omega team?
I don't know, man. I haven't really gone like. I still have. I mean, tasks. There's still a ton.
What if you
I've
did
got
Giga? Man, Giga Aphra there would be fun.
Where
You know what? JML was probably the safest thing for that. Yeah.
probably will jam out, and it's fine.
What about the
What-
Aphra versus Saw though? Wouldn't that be nice for science to see if that's just a straight up crush?
Because I have enough, right? I have Traya. I have all of the things.
Sure.
We could try it. What
Yeah,
about
I did
doing
Traya
Aphra-
Nihilus Scion, by the way, versus a Queen team with
What about Aphra versus Queen? Remember,
I don't
you
like
get to
that as
buy.
much. I just don't like that as much. Straight up.
You bypass. You can't hit Aphra, and if you're debuffed, I get to bypass taunts.
I hear you. Both of you, Aphra's not getting a bonus turn at battle start. She's gaining 100% bonus turn meter, which is, I want to say, probably more, I guess, than what Queen is getting, which I think is 50% turn meter.
Yeah, it should be
25 from
50.
each?
Yeah, it's 50.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know that I would do it, is the point.
It'd be fun to know. Because scoundrel allies can debuff or can ignore taunt on a debuffed enemy. I mean, I could go the safe route and we could just move on. The only problem is, I guess, let me just do the Tuskens real quick. I'll just take out Traya so I know it's gone. Did you do turn meter? All right, so just match turn meter with turn meter. Perfect.
And what are we doing?
This is Traya. Oh, I still have Bane.
Damn. I hate you so much for having all these teams that I did not have.
Yeah, but your thing was so much more exciting, dude,
I
than this. This
respect
is
that. Yeah, it
this
was
is
it was an
boring, dude.
interesting time. I don't regret it at all, and I appreciate
That's
Fatal
just
for doing that.
that's
That
what
was
I'm
fun.
saying. Your stuff was exciting to see. Being able to see Cere with Maul, it immediately sets a level now. What we get to work with, right? So I know you do get to be like, man, I wish I had all this stuff, but it's like yours was awesome.
Sure. No, I appreciate it. Miasmal
Yeah,
says you could Sidious the Tuskens. Why do you think that would work? Because I guess you're relying on just him beating them down because they're
I think it
literally
does.
immune
I'm
to
telling
damage
you,
over time under
it's
Tusken
not about the
Chief.
immunity because they're getting auto dead. If they hit the stacks, you're dead.
Okay, but
So
you're missing the point. The stacks come from what effect? Damage over time, which they're immune to from Tusken Chieftain. So they're never gonna get the stacks to die from. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at it.
No, go
I'm
ahead,
wondering
take
if
your time. I don't see it on the lead. What's
no,
on
I'm
the
not gonna do it.
unique?
That's what I'm saying. I'll have to go back
Tusken
and look at the old
allies are
stuff.
immune to damage over time effects, right there on the unique. So that's
We'll
what I'm
just do.
saying. Like that shit is never gonna happen to them. Like if they lose to Sidious, it's because Sidious just keeps mowing at them and taking them
Yeah, but
down. But
the
it's not going
overall
to be
power,
because
yeah.
of the dots. Yeah, Miasmal says the offense ramps up. Pretty good stats from last season. Yeah, I don't think we had the Sith offense up level 6. So to your point, you could just keep smashing the AoE, ramping up 10% offense, stacking indefinitely for 2 turns, right? I think that's how it works. So I can see it. But we did already use Sidious, so not tonight.
No, that's fine. I'll go back and look at it, man.
Yeah. No, Miasmal
I
makes
just
a good point, though. I just wanted to highlight that. Fair.
yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a very different world, I imagine, than the last time we saw Sidious Miasmal. So outside of checking which B teams it used to stomp, I don't know. Here we are, though. This is the big week. See what happens.
That's why I'm okay with the stuff I was doing, right? I'm okay checking it out and seeing where it's gonna be at right now because I really feel like I'm in the spot I need to be in. Mm-hmm. And there it all goes. Yeah, that I am super glad I pulled that. That would have sucked,
Yep.
and that would have probably dropped him. But I said, at least yours was exciting to watch, man. There was something new to learn. There was things going on. The things and the stuff were amazing.
No, I'm enjoying this. It isn't as
Eh,
quite as wild, but that's
that's
okay.
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
need it to be that wild to learn from it.
Yeah. It's because now I'm pulling in a debuff. That's all I needed.
Hmm.
That's gone. All right,
Get off
done.
my
Locked out.
plane. Wow. Now you're the big boss man tied up. You had the same score. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, do I?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we are tied up.
Absolute insanity.
Yeah, dude. But it's like going back and looking at.
Yeah, again, that's not really going anywhere, and I see why
That
you would
is
say
not.
that.
Yeah, a 4 and a hold.
Mhm.
These are straight backouts. We'll call that a wash, man.
And by the way, as we speak, Sasha did finish the bottom back zone, so that does push his score high enough to get the win. Grats to Sasha. Fair enough.
Was such a
played.
good. It was such a good battle.
It was a good fight. I enjoyed it.
Dude, you guys used the resources very well. You definitely went to the
I
full.
definitely did not do all that, but that's fine. I appreciate you
Yeah,
saying
you did. I think you did. I think, dude, based on what was
just
there,
the Lord Vader one was cool, but there were a whole bunch of wasted attempts that I don't know. Yeah,
it's funny because he said he went and did the Cere, right? So he went and did Cere on SLKR that got locked out, and you
yeah. I
used Cere to
said
kill
the
Lord Vader.
one
Yeah,
that I did on Lord
what
Vader
that's what I'm
was
saying. Your other
cool.
stuff, I feel like you did good on the resources based on what you had, man.
The one
That
on Lord Vader
SLKR,
was
dude.
cool. The rest of
If the
it was a little
SLKR,
more suspect when I was burning like 3-4 teams on something that I probably could have just done a cooldown pull first.
I think the cooldown point possible in SLKR might have helped. Now that's basically where you were at.
Yeah, something like that. Because
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have Aphra to go after the Sith Eternal team the same way Sasha said he did. You know, stuff like that. Like there were definitely major differences. So well played to him.
We want
He
to
earned
try.
it.
Is
He
that the
earned
one you
it.
said you wanted to see? That you wanted to see? Task was the Aphra versus the Saw.
Yeah, I did want to see it. I mean,
Dude, I have
I'm less impressed
Bane.
to see it with Kyle than if it were Krex, but we'll roll with it.
Yeah. All right, let's try that.
It's up to you. However you
I don't
feel
mind
about going
trying it.
about it.
You know what I could do for the resistance? Could try the Krex. Try the Phoenix.
Up to you.
Yeah, I think I might try that. I want to see. I want to use it, man. It's like I don't want to just sit there and not use the stuff. So I'm gonna do the Thanos on my Datacrons. I would like to use the Datacrons.
Fair, fair.
All right. And I think you'll appreciate the Aphra. She's even R8, but I still pushed. Again, she's looking prettier. But 330 pushed the. I dropped some of the potency to speed her up to lock it in,
Wow.
just because there's potency in the cron.
Okay.
It kind of allows you to be a little spoiled with what you have.
Mm-hmm.
So I would rather be the 140 to 160 range. All right. Yeah, let's see what this does.
Okay.
Perfect.
Couple doubts. Hey, Pills, what's going on, man? Subscribe to the channel for what is that? 14 months. Crazy, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. How you doing? We're watching TJ do his fights right now. Yeah, this was
I'd have to
insane,
be.
by the way. Feels pretty terrible.
Not a fan. But the locked out is great.
Hmm.
And I'm also hitting into target locks, by the way. So I'm getting to like his team is just going bananas.
BANANAS.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right.
All out. Prep.
Yep, that doubt. Locked out. And you keep hitting into target lock. Definitely the target lock, by the way. Yep, there they go.
Yep,
All right.
that'll be the end of that.
That's fine.
A reasonable attempt, I guess.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm all right with it.
Hey, Pills, thanks for the 1K biddies. I love bananas, just not when Saw kills TJ's team. Yeah, that was brutal
Yeah,
right
it's fine.
there. That was a good
How you learn about the
shellacking.
cron. Yeah. It's how you learn about the cron and everything it can do.
Hmm?
Because of that. One, two, three.
Let me ask you this. You have any really interesting other fights you want to try? Because it's getting pretty late for me, so I'm probably going to try to
the only
wind
other one
down
we'll do,
soon.
though.
And if we've got other really cool fights to highlight, I'm down to sweat it out. But otherwise, I'd love to, hear how you end
I think
up.
it'd be the last one, man. We'll be good after this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even if it's a couple, three more, if they're going to be you think they're going to be interesting fights, I'm down. I just want to have that focus on it because it is getting late. So
Yeah. No, I think we can be ready to basically finish this off.
no worries. Really appreciate you making the time. This has been fun. So this is just with the FDC and just trying to see if it's gonna stomp this.
Yeah. Just going in and see what it's going to do because you get the loop.
I feel like you just have to focus on and until he's gone, which is really annoying.
There's that.
Because you don't have a competitive damage answer, them, do you?
No, it's just a lockout. You're just if you can get the loop going and lock the team down, because they're being able to assist, it's just you're just getting to go.
Yeah. Bill says gas. Yes, that's my answer to everything dumb. Yeah, gas is still amazing to this day, Pills. I know you don't play anymore, but it's just impressive that a team that old is still an important consideration in modern meta.
Okay.
Want to believe.
Yeah. So it's just not gonna. It's gonna keep you on the loop. All right. I had to try it, man. U for turn meter.
I like the attempt, but I'm not impressed. Hera lead in threes. I don't think I was when she was an option, like as a level 9.
I've always been a fan of Phoenix, man.
I like them too. I'm right there with your coming from. They did not give them dealing with this. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think it felt that close. Like the number of times
No,
that
I
you've
couldn't
been
get it in
close to
fast enough.
killing Finn.
You have to get the. I think you'll need the 5. I think it'd be better off with the options, but then you've got your.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like I wanted to see what it can do since we just got it.
Yep, I see it.
But yeah, I can't get past the loop of it, and because I can't dispel, that's the killer. Like if I had somebody to dispel it, it would be amazing.
All right, welcome back from ads. We are burning the midnight oil here, and TJ is not really quite able to break through on this Finn. I mean, I guess we triggered the DI, so maybe something. This could be a fight where you're not getting you're not getting anywhere until you're suddenly getting everywhere. Maybe.
All right, so what I got to be able to do is that.
I was gonna say he starts going after the guy he can't hit.
Yeah, I was looking. I was like, oh man, but it's also because of the time.
Beautiful.
There it is. That's what I needed. What were you worried about, Tass?
Had him the whole time.
Don't let it tell you anything different. If you want to sit there for 5 minutes, it's fine.
Beautiful work.
It did work.
Absolutely insane, by the way.
It did work. It was that getting past that damn taunt, right? But that's all right. It still did work, which is nice.
Whatever works.
I mean, it's fine.
What else we got?
So I'm gonna JMK. I'm gonna BK on the JMK. I'm just trying to go through the pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Bane, I guess, to cheap it out on that could do just Cere on this. And that also leaves Inquisitors.
Okay.
I still got JMK. Could just do Maul. Just an homage to what you did.
Mm-hmm.
The evasion, that might be nice. Crit damage, protection, health. Oh, let me look at this real quick. So that one will go to. Let me do this one. Armor pen, crit damage, health, and protection. Just good stats. Could gain turn meter.
Okay.
There we go. So put some slaps into it.
No, you're right, Bills. There wasn't a lot of DPS on that team, so the fact that it was ultimately able to cut through was pretty cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have to
this
get in
feels
front
like
of it.
it's going to be overkill. The fact that this worked on Lord Vader, I was delighted. I think you've got
Dude, it
something
was
good
awesome.
there. He said moments before destruction.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. Fine, you're fine. We're all fine. Good.
Reset. So
I would maybe just basic. I don't know.
yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Terrible.
Doesn't feel great.
I might have been wrong. Right, there's Savior.
I'm at
Start
5.
blowing people up.
I need him
Sure,
to
you
stop.
can push his cooldown. Okay, yep, gotta do
All right.
this. Sure.
Does it kill? It won't kill. Do you think?
It will kill. It will absolutely.
No, I'm saying middle. If I middle.
Oh, no, I don't think it will. Hey, Bill's gifted a sub to Heinzie. Man, I miss Heinzie. Shout out to Heinzie. He doesn't stream anymore, but man. Wow, foreclosure out here.
Mm-hmm.
What I really like is how, unlike in the fight I did, my Malicos did stuff when my Maul did stuff, and yours did not that.
Yes, that is also a fact that
Yeah.
mine did not do what I would want it to do. So it is true. But you know what? It's fine as long as he goes away, I'm good. This is definitely enlightening.
This crazy fight. Wow, still with the Force influence. It's crazy.
All right. That was wild.
All
right.
Wow. Tough
Yeah,
old gun.
that's good to know. Yeah. Think of that with the cracks, but that was still good. The Kyle definitely feels like not the spot to be in right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is just JML.
Okay. Yeah, we're not expecting anything too crazy there.
No.
Is that about it for any really novel fights that you want to try?
What is that? Bane. I could show the BK, but I think that's it, man. There's nothing left.
Okay. All right. Well, if it's all the same to you, then I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to wind us down.
Oh yeah, shut it down. We're
'Cause
good.
I am beat, man.
After I realize it's 1:30 your time.
Yeah,
we're saying
yeah, exactly. It's about time for me to wrap it up. But hey, thank you again for making the time. It's been fun watching your fights here. It's been great.
Yeah, man. I'm hoping we get to learn some things of what not to do.
Yep.
Except for the Night Sisters. I am now the king of making sure the queen does her stuff for 55.
Fair enough. All right. GG to Sashaisha. He's got me dead to rights on this one. So fun map. Fatal placed identical defenses for both of our front walls. And Sasha proved the better man. He was able to get through the bottom front. I was not, but I did, fully clear the top. He could not. Nevertheless, banner count matters and got me. Oh, there it is. All right, so, if you're not already on my Discord, here's a link for that. Naturally, here is my YouTube. If you're not already there, that's where the VODs for my previous episodes are permanently stored. I go back, add chapters for easy browsing. In addition to that, there's a whole bunch of other Swugger-related content there that you might be interested in, such as the how-to mod videos, parts 1 and 2, Datacron set guides, currently on sets 20 and 21. I make those with Aesop Rock, #1 Grand Arena player in the world. You've got the mod guide videos on characters and factions that you've asked about. And of course, it is a rebroadcasting point for my Grand Arena focused podcast, Plotting and Scheming. So check all that out. Of course, Plotting and Scheming is native to Spotify, but wherever you find an episode, there's going to be a link in the description that you can plug into your preferred podcast program and follow us there. See, aside from that, otherwise, if you want to support the stream, there's a few ways to do it. The easiest and best way is, of course, hit like and hit subscribe on YouTube for, any videos you enjoy, and if you want to see more. Aside from that, you can use, we have Cash App, that's $Tassinix. I have PayPal, which is tassinix@gmail.com. And of course, if you want to get some enhanced scouting power for yourself, early access to some of my content, and a couple other fringe benefits, you'll have to check out my Patreon. That's patreon.com/Tassinix. For any upwardly mobile Grand Arena player, there is something there of interest for you. At $5 a month, you enter the Task House at VIP access level, where you get early access to the Plotting and Scheming podcast. In addition to that, early access to the Datacron set guide videos, and of course, dedicated text and voice chat on Discord, where you will usually find me lurking. So pop on in and say hi. Thank you to Andrew, Banja, Deadpool Cow 28, JJ's Productions Twitch, Jobin4527, Johnny B. Ottawa, Miasmal, Mos Ross, Ray's Malgus, Sam Vimes, Sheepdog 47, Swed, Dark Strategy Gamer, Sweens 14, and White Wolf. Moving on up to the $10 a month tier is VIP Access Plus, where you get a bundled Patreon access to me and to your choice of either OmegaBot or Hot Utils. Regular viewers of my stream already know that OmegaBot is my preferred tool to get an at-a-glance understanding of what my opponent is about, offensively, defensively. Anybody can use the tool for free to scout their opponent's last week of Grand Arena history, but only patrons can build a custom report. With any number of weeks, you get a downloadable HTML version with links that plug right back into Swugga.gg or Insight, whichever you prefer. And of course, if you don't want to go with that, you could go with Hot Utils, which is the #1 tool for your mass mod management and loadout creation. A couple clicks can move you between your Grand Arena, TB, TW, raid mods, whatever you need. You can use it like TJ and Fatal do to to remod your entire account, at least on a weekly basis. You can also use it to slice through a backlog of mods you've been building up, and of course, other functionality to help your guild in TW. Either way, no way to go wrong there at VIP Access Plus. So thank you so much to Dobby, Esh Sotnikam, Meow for Me, Mini GK, Ploon, Jake23501, Single Malt Jedi, Snack Attack, and Striker. And of course, at VIP Access Premium, the Double Bot bundle at $15 a month, some have said the greatest value bundle in all of Swugga, because you get Patreon access to me and both of the aforementioned bots, Omega Bot and Hot Util, so all in one thing. And thank you so much to Argots, Arj, Big Ninja, Duckstab, Darthlink, Dark Hug, Frickfrack Paddywhack, General Milan, Ibenek, Hev, Hills, Twig, Saldag, Sir Boss, Sophus, The Lost Womprat, Wilco, and Zoltre. And of course, at the top of the list, Ingesters Club Elite, the one, the only Nomad's Reaper. This madman pops into stream from time to time, just like he did tonight, and will occasionally go ham, dropping hundreds of subs, thousands of biddies, incredibly generous support over the years. He's done a bunch of crazy runs like this before. Man, thank you so much, because it's made an incredible difference on this account over the years. So thank you. And by the way, I see Mole Pills out there. Another very kind supporter. Patron, gifted a subscription here on Twitch to Sasha Gray. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. The future is now. I'm bringing it in. I'm bringing in the fame. All right. Let's move on to special thanks before I literally pass out from exhaustion. First up is Yoda Force, one of my original supporters from way back in the day. He bought me the mic I'm speaking to you on right now, and even though he has long since quit the game, we wish him well from the other side. Mrs. T, my wife, thank you for all you do in the background, whether it's, bringing me a drink or keeping our daughter from destroying our home while I'm trying to be halfway decent at a phone game. Appreciate you. And of course, to Dagger, TJ, Sashaisha, and Fatal, my co-hosts on Plotting and Scheming. Thank you guys so much for making yourselves available on a weekly basis to record our show. It's always a pleasure and a privilege to get it done. I learn from you guys every week. Hopefully you learn something from me from time to time, but regardless, our viewers are always learning from us. Lots of positive engagement, lots of appreciation for what we're doing out there. You guys are a huge part of this winning recipe, so thank you guys so much. Moving back over to the main scene. All right, I am barely alive. We have made it to the end of this thing somehow, some way. Let us make ready. Starting up the raid. I also have the ability now to set this up on YouTube. Let me do that. Where's the redirect? Where you at? And Galaxy. Hero. I guess we can double raid Zareth. Boom. Like a boss. Alright. Setting up the raid. Starting raid. Wow. Alright. Well, thank you. So many of you hung out here to the bitter end, but we had an incredible number of people here tonight, so thank you all for tuning in. It was a really fun match. Always a pleasure to fight Sashaisha, and again, really fun twist having Fatal set the front walls being identical for each of us, but still pretty challenging stuff. So again, thanks to everybody involved. Thank you all for watching. Had a great time. Until Saturday afternoon, I'll post my exact start time on Discord. It has been real. It has been awesome. It has been real awesome. Take care.